Yo, what do we see? A Magic Online stream of the worst format. Can play a new worst format deck. What is this card? What? What is this card, chat? Are you manually changing daily sub count? I'm not, no. Thank you very much for the sub, though. I guess I restarted them right now, but not. Have you tried Oops? I haven't. You can play a League of Oops. I'm not familiar with that Reanimate artwork. Commander Collection Black. It's probably not on Modo, right? It's different prints of this. And this Reanimate. What is the creature being brought back here? Is it Grave Titan? Or some nondescript Gachi Van Darkholm personality? Mono Green Cloudpost. Thank you, Grabrov, for your supportage. Very cool of you. Alright, so you can play Oops, Mono Green Cloudpost. Now, the cloud was probably shit, right? Probably super bad. It only has 3 big Eldrazi's. How does it find its Eye of You again? I enjoy Cloudpost game, but it's basically Legacy Tron combined with being generally bad. I guess like people play Wasteland, this has to suck. I forgot that people play Wasteland, but it's really bad. I forgot briefly about Wasteland again. Well, about Wasteland and Carpet of Flowers. Now that's a fast mana tool. 4 needles main deck for Wasteland. This is so bad. Oh god. So terrible. I've played against colorless Cloudpost, 1 Legacy something challenge. Straight challenge like that's any good right now. You could defeat Monkeys and Brainstorm that way, maybe. No, I mean, my go-to is Reanimator. Reanimator is like a fair deck, and I don't know, I vibe with Reanimator, and I didn't vibe with those blue ones. So like, I'm not gonna be playing a cheese deck when I can play Reanimator, which is like decent meta share, so probably just decent deck, proactive, etc. So I'm not really going to play Chalice. But I guess we could play a Chalice deck for content like, well, Curses. Let's manage Paul, new Paul. What deck to play a league with Curses? Oops, all spells. Cloudpost. I can put Alice. No, let's start with a shitty deck. Just those three. How about Doomsday? It's invented as John said. I will play with Doomsday for sure after this deck. But yeah, as far as Chalice decks, unfortunately the secret deck in the secret deck is not very good into monkeys, right? The Blood Moon doesn't do anything. It's overall a disaster, it feels like. Why is there no trash format option? Well, there's no option like that. And yeah, like I understand that maybe it's necessary to play the needles in this deck, but it doesn't make it any less ridiculous how it's the case. Secret deck loses secret, yeah. Yeah, Monkey beats Blood Moon. Monkey beats, well, probably this deck, like turn 1 Monkey beats every time. Like they play Monkey and you play turn 1 Trini Sphere, and if you don't get dazed, it's not even that good. Say we'll have 3 mana on the next turn from the Monkey attack. And then you like play Rumble Master and then they daze you. Damn, all 3 options kind of not based, yeah. Hagra Mauling times 3. Dios mio. What's up with the Sudden Edict in the main deck? Is it just because it can be countered? Removal spell for monkeys can be countered, can be chaliced. 2 Retrofitter Foundries. Oh yeah, Mauling has a no basic loss, so it's always cost free. Or TNN, I guess. I don't think TNN is played at all. It's for Marit Lage, I guess. More so. That's still like kind of an odd choice main deck, I think. Maybe not, maybe it's not odd. Also, there's like a 650 tickets online. Why is that? Guess I'll need to... My City of Traitors, Position Agents... Retrofitter Foundry, 25 tickets? Damn. No, send, we ordered the soup in the morning. Seems like curses are ahead. Okay, what's the nut draw 12 boss? It kinda doesn't seem like it has a nut draw. Yeah, like some exploration, explore maybe even. I don't know, maybe exploration is too weak. Fire is a good soup. Do you add any hot sauce or anything special? It came with packets of hot sauce, but I didn't feel like. And Katasha doesn't like spicy foods overall, so let's just fall with beef. Makes a trillion mana, there's definitely not draw. Well, but at what turn do you cast your Primal Titan, right? It sounds like you're casting the Primal Titan turn 4, which is like, wow, congrats. Which, you know, like the modern Tron deck at least goes turn 3 Karn, which is quick enough for most format to be scary. Most decks in the format to be scared of, right? Either Karn. In this deck, I kinda like you play turn 1 Cloudpost. No, turn 1. When you cast Primetime, when you can cast Ulamog, they have 1 Ulamog, so they're clearly planning on casting the Primal Titan more so. And like the Ulamog comes after you eye for it, so you have to take a turn away for that too. So, I don't know, I think this deck would just lose to Tron. To Modern Tron. Because Tron would go turn 3 Karn and then it would be like, oh no, I only got my... I guess you have 4 needles for the cards, so maybe you'd have a shot this way. Can go turn 3 Karn and the deck will Glimmer Pause. Yeah, but there is no Karn, so you can't. Depends on the matchup, but often not draw turn 1 Forest between Needle and Wasteland. Yeah, so I'm asking what is the quickest that you can produce a humongous monster, and that seems like turn 4. Mostly. Alright, Curses won, so you know, play Curses. Finally. Thank you, R.I.D. Ordi, for +1 subscribing. Right, time to waste tickets. It's also, I don't know, it's just so puzzling to me that Curse of Misfortune, it's like a Curse deck, and they also like play 3 Trinisphere always in those decks, they never play 4. Like the deck list of Mono-Red also play 3, but I don't know. I don't know, bros. Maybe they have some reasons for that. Probably they don't. $100 tickets on the Curses deck, down the drain. Basically for... sure, I'll sell them at a loss. It's worth it for content. Well, at 12 positives at the Avmaya Darkness and Thespian stage that can make a turn 3 10 Lich. Sure, I'm mostly asking, well, but that can be done by many decks. Modded Lich can be produced by many decks. I was asking about the not draw of the Tron deck, of the Tron part of the deck, post part of the deck, and that seems kind of non-existent. Well, the Modded Lich was also a splash, right? There was like 1 Modded Lich, 1 Dark Depths, I think. Maybe not. Maybe there was more. All being said, it does not surprise me that it's a deck that's played by 1 person with 1 showing in the past 2 weeks, because it does seem like a hilariously underpowered pile. Colorless version has a better not draw, but it's more prison-like, which is I'm not sure if you want to be doing. Yeah, I played against the colorless version once. with Monred, and I died to some like Karens or Ulamogs Pinkas, I don't remember. Just play Jorion. I will play with Jorion. I played with this deck in some tournament, some Legacy tournament too. The Windows Legacy Showcase was super bad. But I played some kind of version that had very few actual threats. So I was like playing my stuff, but like really I was drawing one relevant card per game, and they were countering that card and I was dying. I don't remember the decklist I was playing. I remember that was really bad though. Alright, Curse of Misfortune. Beginning of your upkeep, you may search your library for a curse card that doesn't have the same name as a curse attached to an enchanted player. Put it onto the battlefield and attach that player, then shuffle. Legacy Showcase Qualifier, 3 days, yeah. Let's enter with curses. We can always change, but three days is? What do you mean? What did you play to qualify? I played Reanimator. So far, Reanimator was my favorite deck out of the decks I played. 3 days equals days. Oh, I see. Good one, good one. I just didn't understand it. Days Undoing. Alright, we're on the play. I have all 3 basic swamps in my hands. It's like... Those feel old. I do remember the Lantern Days too. So yeah, you're not alone, I guess. Wait, I don't remember putting this swamp into my deck. Oh, there's many more swamps than I thought. That's good. Wait, I thought I had 3 swamps in the deck, but I have many more. That makes sense. Alright, so I'm going to Saga, I guess, into City. Seems wise. Maybe playing the same thing, the Curse just wins. Maybe. Or maybe that... It's always nice. It also revealed their identity, unmasked me. Oh. Raid was talking about the value of maining Layla on his stream yesterday. He was playing some in Hollow Boys. Is Reed playing in the showcase too? Vault of Whispers for Karn, that's cool. Alright, anything that's bad in my deck. Sudden Edict is not bad. Chalice is not bad, so it doesn't seem like anything is too bad. Any of the curses? Curse of Death's Hold seems kinda unnecessary. Doesn't seem to do that much, because Like they don't have enough creatures for it to be relevant. This is good enough. So you're gonna probably not gonna play Curse of Fool's Wisdom. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have the Splendor and because all the curses suck. I'll have the Egg Gents instead because they at least have some text. I know what's Death Souls for, but like, how many creatures are this Reanimator going to have? No cage? I would rather have a cage underneath Karn than not. Well, it seems slow. I can do it turn 1. I have Dark Ritual, Chrome Mox, Soul Lens. Seems like decent enough a plan. I would like to for my Karn to have text actually because there are 4 of them, right? Obviously this is in my opening hand now. Well, you can move to Leyline. You have Leyline. What do we put back? I want 2 Soul Lens and Karn. I guess I'll put back the Mauling. So I won't be able to cast it. Hey Cancer, how would you predict the meta for a paper tournament? Assume everyone is weak behind MTGO results. Not really, like, people are not weak behind MTGO results because 60% of Magic of paper players are gonna be like influenced by what deck they have, so they're gonna be playing the deck they have. So yeah, you can put a Curse of Misfortunes on them, or we can Ritual, Swamp Ritual, Karn Cage. Next turn, Helm. Seems better to play Karn. Because the Curse, it's like kind of the same thing. Yeah, Karn is much better. So you're gonna have 5 mana for Karn, yeah, and also this card is not gonna be good for them anymore. Red those your chosen swamps. Some of them are chosen, but some of them not. In general, all the swamps ended up in my deck somehow, so they're chosen anyway. Kind of Digger's Cage. So, was Ridio qualified or was Ridio not qualified? What do you respond with, Sent? I believe so. He's been turning Hollow Boys for the past few streams. Okay, well that's kinda too bad. Oops, there it is. Oops. So, can I have an instant that removes things? And I'll hold them and respond to them doing anything. Sure, I would take a look at Grab's list, yeah. Reads, excuse me. don't know what's the best number. Who's your favorite MTG streamer? I could tell you, but I didn't get my Twitch recap because I didn't have the promotional emails thing turned on. Can we just tag them with Helm? Well, I can, but I was playing around in Sunspeed removal, but now I will. In case because they played Serenity. Interesting. MTG streamers are kinda awkward in JRL, lol. What's JRL? Canis, okay, damn. I'll probably watch the Doomwake the most often this year, I don't know. I don't have the recap, but Doomwake streams after I'm streaming, so like oftentimes when I have an MG stream on, then it's Doomwake. But I don't think you would beat Nyaners in like general watch time. And other people are streaming at different time. Kanye is my favorite streamer since for Embrace Memes. True. Can't start streaming during your working hours. Hurts when I got to do real work. Sucks. Truly sucks. You're pulling a sneaky on your work by watching Cancer during lunch. What do you mean? What does it mean to pull a sneaky? Isn't there a way to have the recap if I had the email turned off? I've seen a thread where it's from Twitch where it says that it's not possible. Maybe I'll get it later, but I haven't gotten it so far. Chromox and Leyline, well that's a question. I guess I don't need to Chromox, just gonna put Leyline, Ancient Tomb, Chalice. Damn, what if Chalice is banned? Is my opponent going to win? Myzik Mountain? What the hell? Oh no. How do I beat that? Basic Mountain, Magda. Pass. Curious. I probably should have played a Chromox to make my Urza Stag attack and block the Magda not trade. Yeah, big mistake, big mistake. I'll trade anyways though. Please play Modern Asthma, thanks. No. Why is it worse like playing Simian Spirit Guide and 2 mountains? I don't think it's a dwarf deck. Oh, punishments. Just Polish Russell, Zimbabwe, Dollar, Kanki, whichever you choose. Oh, Return of the Treasure, that's very nice. So you need to draw a black spell or a land. That's not an Urza Saga to win next turn, which seems simple. So Karn, Urza Saga. Well, I'll guess white spell also works. Thopter Engineer. Do I understand fully why is that card played by my opponents right now? Not quite. I guess Thopter Engineer is because he played the most powerful legacy card, Retrofitter Foundry. Oh, Blood Moon. Guess we'll mill their deck. So, well, they don't show sensibly. Playing Engineer against Magda doesn't seem too bad. Pollution Agent seems bad. Might want Plague Engineer over the... I don't know, I can cut like 2 sagas for... Just a Blood Moon deck too. The curses didn't feel too bad except for the curse of Fool's Wisdom, which seems bad. Let's do this. Again, stops the Magda searching is the whole point of their deck. I don't think their deck is... I don't know, doesn't seem to me like their deck is necessarily what you think it is. But I'm not sure either. Just LED in your opening hand, 2 ley lines. You're gonna ley line me at the showcase, I'm going to be mad. Yeah, the curses are a misnomer, but 1 Blazing Volley, 1 End of Festivities. What? No Hogak. Well, how do you want to summon Hogak in this deck? Can't really do that. Yeah, but why is he playing? Why isn't he playing 2 End of the Festivities? What's better about Blazing Volley? Plays around Meddling Mage out of Elves? Yes, maybe it's playing some decks. I don't know, I'll keep this. Guess what was first round? Reanimator. Leyline game 1. Into play, pow pow. 1. Well, I was just surprised at the fact that he had 2 different cards. Which didn't seem... based to me, but... City of Traitors. We have to read this. Alright, do I have... No, I don't. Oh yeah, they will have an artifact. Deals damage to you equal the number of cards you deal this way. Okay, so there's something interesting is gonna happen. Can Dark Ritual allow the removal spell on this? Ragavan. Okay. Yeah, there is a Ragavan play. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen, and I don't think ritualing out this is a winning move. Okay, so it has haste now. Platinum Empyrean? It's boring. I guess it makes sense, but I thought they're gonna have some cooler stuff. Not like I'm winning, so well played, opponent. The leyline isn't good versus them, so I wonder if I play it, because it's just for the Helm combo, but it doesn't have text against them, so I couldn't just skip it. Now the sudden edict, but opposition, not like opposition agent is good. And have the sagas more. It's probably better than the ley lines, and I guess I'll have one ley line, yeah. Karn's gonna be hopefully good enough. MHK7 thank you for the sub. Maybe +1 Leyline, -1 Saga, because it's more black cards for Chrome Mox and less Platinum resistance. Less Platinum weakness, rather. MHK numbers, thank you for the sub. I'll keep and I won't put the Leyline. I think I don't want to ditch it. Can play turn 1 Plague Engineer, but I honestly don't think that's good. I hope to just play Swamp. Guess could make sudden addict. They moved to 4 already. You would ditch Leyline, I think. Well, I'll Chrome Mox it. That's what I meant. Don't know what to set it on. So yeah, whatever. I'll just play Curse of Misfortunes, and the next turn they'll lose. I don't know if Charles is actually good versus them, but it's not like I could have recut it. Let's use the Curse of Misfortunes. Splendor. And it typically doesn't have enchantment removal, that is true. Could have played it, I guess, doesn't matter. Still. Simian Spirit Guide, that's pretty massive. Yeah, the Mana Monkey, but it's the Mana Monkey, but in the free Mana Monkey mode, which is weaker than the regular Mana Monkey mode. Trum 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 pum 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 pum. They got a platinum angel. Okay. If they sax a creature or planeswalker if they play a hand, they lose 5 lives. That's kinda weak. A Blood Angel with no abilities and no stats, so yeah, it just died. Yeah, maybe Curses is the strongest deck. Retrofitter Fondry. Make servo. Attack. Oh, Reanimator wasn't a meme matchup. And honestly, I'm just trying to think of bad matchups for the Curses deck. And I'm failing. What could be bad for a deck like this? Nothing comes to mind. Thing about Doomsday, I'll simply deploy turn 1 Trini Sphere. I'm your opponent, GG. Thank you for the match. Interesting deck. I will say really bad to have Curse of Splendor in my opening hand. Yeah, well, this hand is not very good. It's much weaker, get a Splendor. So I can put one Leyline. Does she other have Sudden Edict for the first creature? Then we need to draw 2 mana. Doomsday only bad matchup is Deliver. It crushes every deck and unhealthy rate but posts 20% win rate versus Delver. Damn. I think we played against Himukai, but I don't remember what they played. Maybe they do play Reanimator. Then you can draw another Ancient Tomb or Dark Ritual to Curse of Misfortune stem next turn. Pull that Delta. Oh no. It can't be. Oh. Oh, I think they played Doomsday, yeah. Alright, let's see. Well, maybe not Doomsday, Dark Ritual. What's this? Me. 8 cards probably terrible matchup for this deck. No, you're just gonna... Yeah, this is like Doomsday. Yes, 8cast is just going to tutor the... You're just gonna play Curse of Misfortunes, they're gonna lose. I don't know what's so hard about that. I'm slightly surprised I play Cabal Ritual in Doomsday. Seems a little bit odd, I don't know. Is it not odd? I'll turn 1 Train Sphere against Doomsday. Well, had I known, I would have, but... Well, I guess I can make them show me what pile they created for my later Doomsday League. Might be useful. Ideas and Bond, okay. 0 cards in deck. Petal, Oracle. They don't usually play Cabal Ritual, okay, so my point is in the unusual type. Could have sent Addicted their Oracle, but they would have won anyway, so it is of little interest to me. Leyline has little text. This actually has text, but this doesn't. And this is terrible. They not play Infernal Tutor? No. They don't. Why would they? I don't have anything good to board over and last for Edicts. I guess I'll just exile it to Chromox. Okay, this is a Chalice hand. Yeah, Leyline has Random. That's Storm, not Doomsday. My opponent played a literal Doomsday into Oracle. How did Storm? Very maybe good against Oracle from Sheldog. Well, maybe. Should I play Charles on next one? Let's keep. X equals 2. X equals 2, but I have this card too. I think I would like to play turn 1 because it also clocks them faster. I mean, I have the rituals, so I'm not worried about days. I guess I am if I X2. Retrofitter Foundry. I don't know why my deck is playing 2 Retrofitter Foundries when it's a Saga target. It's a bit of a puzzling thing to me. Can you play a good 4-color list so I can copy it for this weekend? Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play 4-color today. Maybe I'll play League tomorrow. The slow beat down planets is Doomsday. You're slow. I mean, the Retrofitter Foundry is so, I don't know, just... You get Prismatic Ending, do you have another one? Okay, well that's a good reason. What? Slow clock. It's pretty slow, yeah. Quick enough. Quick enough. Just follow the charge on 1-2. I'll submit. The needle is better than the edict. No, because I can Chrome Mox the edict and I can't Chrome Mox the needle, so it's not necessarily better. 3 Chrome Moxes. This hand is poor. Right. It's like Chalice, but only like 1 Chalice on the draw. Moxen, no clock, it's mulligan. This hand is poor, right? It's fucking Chrome Moxes, Jesus Christ. The worst card ever. Opposition agent is not bad, right? So I can keep city. So certainly one of those comes back. And afterwards, you can have Saga for clock or Chalice plus agent for disruption. Chalice makes me good versus this card. I can put back the Curse of Misfortunes, that's pretty poor. I can put back the Saga. I like to have more clock than less, but yeah, I'll probably put back the Saga. Unfortunately, at the bottom Mox, and I can't cast my agent. Any comments on the list? Yeah, that's a good list. What I probably wouldn't play. How many do I have here? Yeah, I have 3 Counterspells Maniac. I don't know, like I'm maybe playing Counterspells Maniac whatsoever, it's just coping. Don't want city feels so bad. Yeah, I don't care. Should I put back the Mox, chat? These days it's nowadays. I don't want because I don't know, maybe I should have the agent, but very forcible anyways. He countered it, so it was good. I guess if they play the Doomsday now, then the agent is too slow, but we pitch personal tutor. Interesting, interesting. This Days is a card, right? I don't remember they had Days. Okay, I'll have the agent now. Because the Chalice on 1 doesn't seem like it's gonna be doing much. Just play it now. Fucking Days, bros. Doomsday's five guys here, each representing a card that's left in the deck. That's the ultimate Doomsday plan. Yeah, five guys like the burger plays through. I'm going to play Charleston 2 and they won't be able to resolve the Oracle and they will lose, right? For sure. It's opium. They won't have like Shelter Game Oracle, right? Hahaha. Miss KFC Twisters? I don't. This says to play Legacy Control in Lantern. I'm not interested now. Ace up. I see that works. Days? No days, okay. Ace up, chat. Pog, I mean... Or they pass. Even drew the land for the Urza Sage. Let's see if they have interaction. I mean, I'd be surprised if they couldn't beat that. Have Cavern of Souls. Damn, that's powerful. Yeah, Cavern is pretty insane, I guess. You also have Chain of Vapor. Okay, well. Nice simple lightning bolt would have destroyed my opponent, but I didn't have a lightning bolt. Powerful deck. Next league we're playing with Doomsday, chat. Doomsday list was a big whack though. Sure, I mean I'll net decked one from online. Mr. Simon, what convinced you to play Legacy today? The same thing that convinced me to play Legacy Monday and Tuesday. I qualified for the Legacy Showcase. I recommend looking at Kai Savatari, less is good. Savatarix. I begin to think that Legacy is mostly not about playing, but about throwing modo names of masters of the archetypes who have the ultimate say in what's stuck in those archetypes. Yet somehow, most of the lists in Legacy look kinda shitty. Kinda badly built. I don't know. Who's the Knight of the Reliquary Master of Legacy that you're like, oh, I want to play Knight of the Reliquary, I need to look up what that person is doing, they for sure are winning a lot. Do you like tea? Yeah, very kindly. Would like some. Yeah, I mean, I did say I wanted to net deck a guy, but like, I don't know, it feels like whenever I say something about an archetype, there is like somebody mentioning a super master of that archetype with the best ultimate deck list. Can I beat the crabs? What's your top tea flavor? I like many teas. I can mill my curses now. I hope they won't mill they don't go like fetch and mill your curse of 8 white mana. You like these nuts? Yeah, I love them. Okay, they didn't do that. Good. But now, fracture sanity. No, they milled my splendor. What the hell? I guess cruel reality, right? I wanted to get my splendor. Sacrifice a creature playing soccer. Yes, I guess we'll get rid of the crabs. Strifo Pila. Who's Strifo? Where's my elixir of immortality? I ask. I think I want to kill the crabs. First and foremost. I have 20 cards. Yes, maybe you can, if they don't mill it, you can gain the curse of drainage, which will start killing them. But if we're gonna play mill 14 again, I'm going to die. Okay, I still have Curse of Fool's Wisdom, so probably gonna get it. I didn't even lose to Legacy Mill, I lost to Modern Mill with no fetch lands. With crafts but no fetch lands, which is insane. But, well... maybe somehow they won't have an extra mill spell. Just to say... Force of Will. Okay. I don't know. Cancel you try ninja is a really fun deck. Currently low on my list of priority. Why they force that? I don't know. Oops. I searched, now I'm going to lose the mill trap. I mean, they probably wanted to have free. Yeah, fuck, that was so bad. I clicked yes and I died because of that. I didn't mean to. Ah, shucks. Take 7. Okay, that was my fault. That was my mechanical outplay from my opponent's side of the table. It's like, yeah, last time I didn't search because I was aware, but then I just clicked through. Their soul looks bad. Okay, then a position agent instead, I guess. Two retrofitter foundries. I can't. I don't know. Why? Why? Why two? You have the lands, you're building this. I mean, if you want to. In case one gets made. Oh! It's also, the foundry is so bad. It's insane. Like, I made a Fopter with it so far in all my playing with the card, which wasn't much. I played in one other deck, I think. Why is Mill playing Force of Negation, Force of Will too? It doesn't really seem good in the deck. So main the card kinda need the resources. But Force, you're just playing Modern Mill, yeah. But Mill is generally, you know, a resource intense deck, so. Seems poor for that reason, but of course against combo it's gonna be useful, but you'd sag on 1. I think Charles on 1 seemed better. It's my card, the great creator. I will brainstorm in response. Saga plus Charles still works, but I Charles away my foundry. Oh yeah, Dave seems actually pretty good. I agree. Maybe I didn't need to play the foundry, maybe Saga turn 1 was better, but... This would be better, but it wouldn't be true legacy deck. It wasn't built purely well. Well, true. Dziękuję ci bardzo. Can do some stuff here. I mean, I don't lose my pressure, but I did slow it down a little bit. Maybe it was indeed better. Funny thing is that they don't really die to Mikos and Vlatis because they still get to play lands, which means that they can still mill me out. Why not Trinisphere? Well, why Trinisphere? I want to make a construct. Also don't have Trinisphere in my hand. And I don't have it in my sideboard, so for all of those reasons combined, it's you know, not very available. I guess I could have fetched the Chrome Mox. We still should. That way I would have had 6 mana to get the thing. But what if they have a counter spell? And 6 without that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How? I did the Saga tapping. Yeah, but if they have a 4 for that, it's not good, so I think killing land is good enough. Because they won't cast shit, so I will anyways. Can I play a ley line this turn? Chat, I don't need a ley line to combo, I just grab the Lattice. But also they die next time they have to chump block, we get the Lattice, yeah. So I am setting up the combo still. Up, down, up, down, up. Come on, more energy. Prince Polo so good. Damn, now I want to eat a Prince Polo too. I really want one now. Damn. Ah, Prince Polo, bym sobie pierdolił. Milka Hearts. Milka Heart is good too. Yeah, will do. I think the mill matchup is worse than Ragavan for Doomsday. Very likely, yeah. O, dziękuję. Nie jest to Prince Polo, ale... Będę sobie 3 serca. This is a chocolate Milka Heart, which is good. I recommend. What are you saying? It's fake Milka, it's actual Milka. Brak Corsage and Marynashie. Just while there is no Milka in Poland, there is And always kind of weird when people are like, oh yeah, Thing X. Why would they have a Thing X in Poland? They're fucking brutes over here. They don't eat chocolate. They don't have chocolate. The only chocolate they have is the chocolate brand, you know. We do have milk. And other popular brands over here. And there are some that they're not available either, I guess. So confusion may stem from that. I play 2 Retrofitter Foundries. Hahaha. What about Vedel? We do have Vedel. European chocolate shits on the chocolate here in the US. By law, EU chocolate has to have higher cocoa content. It's just better. Yeah. I'll play Spherical Object. They do have the ace. Higher cocoa content doesn't always mean better. Eurocax. It does. I once bought an important bar of Hershey's at Tesco like 10 years. It was super whack. Whack as in good or bad? Well, no. I guess they have fetches in their deck. It's pretty good to play the agent now. But I thought, damn, what if I make 2 Thopters instead? Also, Retrofitter Foundry fucking shining here. It's doing so much, bros, right? It does. Hershey's taste like wax. I haven't had a Hershey's myself, but I watched a video on YouTube where a guy went in detail about why it tastes weird for some people, but it's like, he said that it's mostly, it was like, I don't remember exactly what he said, but had to do with the fact that it's just, what's the word? Sour, which is weird for chocolate to be sour. Like, I don't associate sourness with chocolateness. Okay, so I played against Mono Red, Madcap. We played against Reanimator, we played against Doomsday, we played against Mill. So I'm 1-1 in this league. Good chocolate has cocoa butter in it. In the US, the big chocolatiers remove the cocoa butter and sell it to the cosmetic industry for lipstick and rouge. Insane. Someone please stop this capitalist machine doing that to people. It's insane. Those Russians. Fucking sacred Retrofitter Foundry showing up in my hand again. Ready to bust this game wide open. Oh yeah. Retrofitter Foundry. Turn 1 Sega Foundry. This is this excusable to keep? Go like Saga. I don't think it is. Go like turn 2 Trini Sphere with City of Traitors, and it's awkward with. I mean, maybe this is a keep actually. I mean, no, what's bad? I mean, if we draw something, then it's good. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. So we can put the chalice on 3 even if we want to. Oh no. Oh, this playing Yorions, I guess I should have known. I didn't notice. Trini Sphere. Thank you for the resub. I'll just wait until I draw Curse of Misfortune. Exposing Tome to Wasteland's Monk ass, I agree, but I don't know if I should keep it or not. I got Kaldra complete. Well, we would have won on the play. Yeah, I play a Chalice on one, I guess. No, like all my cards are kinda useless. In 1932, after Clara suggested creating a chocolate bar that would fit into any sport jacket pocket without breaking but weighed the same as a normal bar. Damn. Let's go, Curses of Death's Hold. It's not even all that good. It's not. I want Trini Sphere. What will be in my hands? It's 1 hour 30 since I started the stream, and I probably started playing this deck, I don't know, like 20 minutes into the stream, so 1 hour 10 minutes this league for now. Pretty quick. All I want for Timeless Dragon. See, like, look me in the eye and tell me this is optimal. It's like optimal deck building. Alright, so Plague Engineer. False Wisdom seems terrible. Chalice seems bad. Playing 80 cards does destroy deck. Well, I'm not playing shit cards in my 80 cards deck. I card 1 Retrofitter Foundry because there is no reason to have 2 in this deck whatsoever to begin with. I'll borrow 2 Chalice maybe. Anything else that's bad? Well, Leyline's bad, I guess. Like Chalice versus the Wild. We have Karn, so it's not like, well, Chalice is kind of bad versus their deck in general. I'll just cut the Chalice entirely because it sucks. I don't know if Agent is good, but you can play the Agent. The reason is that multiple Retrofitters work well together. Alright, convince me. I played 2 Retrofitters now. I don't know, they didn't. They just... I never activate this. Well, I did activate it, but I made some stop tests and it was just weak. In disguise. Sure, I get the Agent has stuff to hit. I put it in the deck. Every time. 80 cards. Turn 1 Vial, Memes, ensues. Retrofitter Foundry is gonna do nothing and I'm glad. Retrofitter Foundry. What's this play? Oh, makes sense. Why the tapped one though? Masterful plays from my opponents. They're playing Legacy, they're new to this whole combat, etc. stuff. Can't blame them, right? Maybe they want to double block with something though. Why did you fetch it though? Did you have a needle? I don't know. I don't know if I want to attack a 4/4. What can they have as a 2-drop? I don't know, I feel I can attack. It's not like they can have other high toughness creature. What? Sure. I'll trade 2 for 1. Nice timing. Making sure I can use my Foundry. I guess they can use their mana too, so can't blame them, but I still can blame them. I'd rather just play this, that's gonna kill their thing. Okay. Oh, Battle After Foundry dealt with. I think I'll put the needle in my deck for the saga for the next game. Yorion, sure. For when the saga is real, I don't know. Seems like not absolutely unreal, but why play CT? Yeah, by the way, draw saga, that's true. You can respawn opponents if you're a funky Caracas. Should play this for 0, right? That's more power. +1 life, Lamau. In one future I see glory, in the other, well, that's another story. Damn. Alright, needle in, ley line out. Training Sphere is probably not great either, but I'd be okay on the play. On the draw. Still better than Chalice, probably. Keep. Hand. Reason hand has Reader of Fitter Foundry. No co to jest kurwa pierwsza tura wielka w każdej grze? W każdej grze, tak? Oh, punish, I guess. I forgot. Someone cares. You miscounted. I so punished. I had 3 mana, I could have cast the Addict here. And now I'm super many 10 behinds. Because I was like, yeah, do I need to play it? Yes, I needed to. You cannot math, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got a... Oh, wow! Boy's got the moves. Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Get out my hay. Oh yeah, second Retrofitter Foundry. I'm afraid I'll be losing now because they have Kaldra complete. Can make a construct, I guess. You can see the excitement with which my opponent tapped their Stoneforge to put Kaldra complete onto the battlefields. Can I activate card? Yeah, I can do that, but it's gonna take 7 damage from this. I think, yeah, that's a move. Look at been coming. No, my point is it's not very well versed in playing around Retrofitter Foundry. Can't blame them. I'm probably gonna Curse of Misfortune. How does Curse of Misfortune work with... How does the Splendor, Overwhelming Splendor work with equipment? It's still gonna work, right? Just gonna get +5/+5? Lose the ability if you re-equip it gains it? Okay, good. But only if you're sure. What if I plus Karn on this? No nie! Co to ma być? Cathar Commando? How many is my opponent playing? I should really just play 1. This is insane. This is obscene. 1 main deck, yeah, it seems like. Main deck for a reason, yeah. Seems like I'm in a good spot though, despite losing my Curse of Misfortunes. The Tomb was a good draw. Titus was a good draw. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Retrofiter Foundries are gonna kick into full overdrive real soon. No, you had to edit in response. Why? I'm making it servo to block. I think it's better. Yeah, I see you're a Retrofitter Foundry novice too, so it's okay. Can get Lattice, but then my opponent attacks my card and that's no good. Can get Brigade, but doesn't really seem necessary. We can... Getting Bridge seems weaker than just making the Foundries. DBH. So bridge opposition agent pretty good. Well, this, but I don't think I need the bridge, so... Seems like a waste of current grab because I can set up Lattice for next turn. Maybe. I'm going to... I guess plug the Stoneforge to this. And retrofit this into Ethopter. I guess we cannot Lattice, but... See, they're good together. Yeah, they're so good. Hmm. Well, I guess. Can kill Sword in response to Yorion, why not? What? Had an edict. Think editing of the recur to get Yorion was better? Yeah, I think you're right. No, not really. I don't want to transform this into a Thopter yet, so. Like, I don't think they're winning anyways. Although, well, okay. I think it might have been better to edict the Solitude to edict the Yorion, because the Yorion Charming Prince was pretty scary. Can just plus on Caldra again. I have 2 Thopters to block. What's the most popular name type in their deck? Could also get Bridge. Then I'm farther away from staff. Let's get the Brigade. Yeah, they already used their Cathar's Commando. I don't know how many they play. Oh, Recruiter of the Guard. Yeah, the 6 mana, so if they play more Cathar Commando, they can do it now, which I guess is a problem because this is a... Oh no, they have Skyclave too. 4. Okay, I think it would have been better if I plus on Caldra. I think getting the bridge was bad. So now I lose my Karn. I think you ruined my game, chat. But we're going to win anyways. Maybe. I'll block the Yorion even though I guess it didn't matter. I left the bad land untapped. If they have Wasteland, they can do problems to me. Damn, eater ass. Damn, down. Take bridge from exile. Bros, you're just bridge lovers. Brigade lovers. Chill out. All in its time. Now I think I would rather do the thing to Caldra they did. Wait, this goes face. That's 17 life. Whatever. What? Weird attack. Caster just hides behind his bridges like a scared little bridge boy. Yeah. Why isn't there a Torpor Orb or something? I guess it doesn't do that much. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Alright, I'll get a bridge now, brigade now. Because now it seems pretty good. Orb seems good. Which orb? Fun fact, Karn, actually Karn, but sounds the same as Karn, means meat in Catalan. Yeah, I mean like carnivore too. It's the same root word. Since you could say you're playing vegan amulets and scholars say plants, insane. But they're cool. I know I will Plague Engineer Commando, yeah, next turn. You should play the engineer to sub Caracas, Prince or Flicker is full and recruiter for an answer to Brigade. Yeah. I'm not saying we shouldn't. Have you guys ever had your butt busted open like a walnut? Okay. Kill Yarion. Yarion has no meaning right now on the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not skipping my Retrofitter Foundry activations. That just would be bad practice. Caracas lets them bounce and use Sky Cliff. Yeah, I mean, I'll be keeping this up. Body, body, body. Body, body. Why not just kill the Iran and not have to worry? I don't worry. Like, why kill the Iran and have to worry or they play something that interferes otherwise? I don't know what's in their deck. Fully. Or they go Caracas into Charming Prince. Then they won't cast anything because I'll lattice them. Happy? I'm playing an almost Sussurro Spile? Not really. Okay, 4-1 with curses, chat. So I spent 100 tickets on cards for this deck, but I went for 1 and I got 5 chests, therefore it was worthwhile. So I think that was the first 4-1 in Legacy Leagues that I got so far, because all my other results were 3-2s. So maybe Curses should be my front runner. Well, let's just spend 100 tickets on LOL. Possession Agent. And City of Traitors. Costed me 100 tickets together. And the second Red After Foundry, because this card has 25 tickets, well, but we've seen the effectiveness of this card in play, it's certainly worth it. Retrofitter! So do you think Retrofitter Foundry would be played in Modern if it was legal in Modern? Have you played 8 casts yet? I have not, but I'll play Doomsday now. Why isn't there a Legacy format talk on your Discord to even put Alchemy before Legacy? Because Legacy is the worst format. It's great. I disagree with the notion of Retrofitter Foundry being great, but probably will be played in Saga decks. Think Alchemy is better than Legacy? Yeah. I mean, Alchemy is just standard, like... Hating on Alchemy is just a cool thing to do, but it's not like actually anything bad about the format, right? Like hating on it is the move because it's new, so they do that. And Legacy is actually terrible and has been for 20 years. Nothing wrong with Alchemy, just Arena Economy, Lamar. Yeah, Arena Economy stinks. I agree. Retrofitter might just single-handedly beat the Shadow deck. I don't know, bros. If it's single-handedly gonna beat that. Just hate they change historic. I can understand your frustration. This is what Reed Duke has been playing. Can try playing with this. I probably would need to buy LEDs for 2,400 bucks, which is an expense. But more they cost 10 tickets, so it's more easier. And Anis Ravages, 80 tickets. Shit, playing this format. I guess I wish I had a rental for playing the Legacy Leagues. TBH. I'm gonna be setting up midstream. That deck is a bad meme. Yeah, okay, let's not spend on a bad meme, let's play with Doomsday SI. This is a good list to copy. I'll be back in a minute. Or you can start selling part of your collection, rent your cards. I would rather own the modern ones. I play that all the time, but it would be good to have rental for Legacy. Or, well, can borrow some cards if you need. Sure. I mean, I already bought plenty of them, but decks. Commander Legends Commander deck. Arm for battle. Imagine paying $20 to buy Commander deck online. Also, why is it like Theros Beyond Death Planeswalker deck? Theros Beyond Death Planeswalker deck Elspeth? And 4 Commander Legends decks. Nothing newer, nothing older. What is this selection? Oh, Kaldheim Commander deck. Phantom Premonition. Kaldheim Commander deck. Elven Empire. Add to card error. No, remove it from card. Added 620, 30 copies to the card. Subtotal $600. I'll pass. Redemption. Add to cart. Decks. Add each. We're sorry, but digital items and redemption requests may be purchased separately. If you want to add a digital item to your card, please clear your card first. Alright. Deck Builder's Essentials. I have one of those boxes, and the design on it's like being like this is a bit weird because just like when it's empty, it just doesn't fit. Not sure what's the purpose. Featured. This is 2 of the Commander Legend decks, and the Kaldheim ones are not. They're just not updated. Like, I wonder how many of those sell. Like, how many MTGO Lifetime has been sold? I know some people buy the tickets from the store. Today we see some Neon Samurai cards, right? Do we? Is there a stream today? They're more expensive and there's a tax added when you buy them too. So like you go 100 tickets and it says $100, but then it also when you check out, well, I need to enter my card, sorry to tell me, but it would ask me to pay $20 more. It's the average annual income in Poland, I don't know. Średni roczny dochód w Polsce. Przeciętne wynagrodzenie w złotych 2019 60 000 złotych. And 60,000 Polski to euro, 13,000 euros. How hard was the transition to learning English from Polish? I mean, I speak Polish still. I don't know if I transited from one language to the other, but I learned English by consuming media from a young age, so it wasn't very hard. Can you live a comfortable life with that in Poland? I don't know, I'm kind of far removed from normal people's lives. Poland, average and median total gross salaries in Poland from 2008-2018. So 2018, median 4,000. I assume it's in złotys. Like 4,000 zlotys to euros. It's like 1,000 something. No, it's not. Oh no, because euro is that much. So it's 4,000 zloty, 863 euros. Nowadays. Insane stuff. When was lottery done? After the fall of communism in Poland, so it was, I don't know when exactly the new zlotys were printed, but like after 89. Alright, back to Doomsday Deck because you have to copy it. $95 was the PLNs. The only body permitted to manufacture or mint zloty coins is Mennica Polska, founded in Warsaw on 10 February 1976. As a result of inflation in the early 90s, the currency underwent redenomination. Thus, on 1st January 95, 10,000 old zloty became 1 new zloty. Interesting. For personal tutor, it's kinda insane. Seems bad with Ragavan existing, doesn't it? I think you should copy Noel Vicious Ev list. Where is it? Noel Vicious. I don't see that. Okay, I see that. 2 tutor seems more sensible, yeah. 1 LED only? I thought it's more LEDs. I don't think Gash was ever legal in Legacy much. It was legal in Pauper. I think twice. Deep analysis is so good. Yeah. Wait, no Dono Legacy decks, right? No, I take Dono Legacy decks, but they cost $300. If you want to force me to play it, then that's the price. I remember decks of Gash and Merchant Scroll. And that was in Vintage, I think. Is this list playing Ideas Unbound? Let me check again. Because my opponents played Ideas Unbound against me to combo. Wow, they don't have deep analysis. Why is it 46 tickets again? Those fucking prices. I guess Doomsday's 10 ticks, okay. So at least let's play those. 50 tickets. Down the drain again. Imagine not having a PDF copy of the fair edition of Understanding Gash for $17. Understanding Gash Strategies and Tactics, Stefan Menendian. I don't know, bros. I haven't read it, but I've heard of this song. And it's like the existence of this book sounds like some major jerking off to me. Despite the fact that Gash is re-restricted in Vintage, Understanding Gash remains relevant, timely, and invaluably resource for any Vintage player, beginner or expert. Even restricted, Gash will continue to power a significant and high-achieving part of the Vintage metagame, as Stefan demonstrated by top-8ing the April 2017 Magic Online Power 9 Challenge with Jeskai Mentor. Digital download PDF is approximately 350 pages, while the physical hardcover and paperback versions have been reformatted specifically for a full color print and come in 6x9 nice trim size, 402 pages. Paper book. Books are printed with matte finish, perfect bound cover. Author Stefan Menendian is your personal guide to Gash strategies and wide-ranging tour through Vintage past, present, and future. Persistently misunderstood and generally misplayed, Gash requires many simultaneous decisions and precise timing. Maximizing all of the advantages offered by Gash demands deep understanding and strategic insight. This book presents a comprehensive theory of Gash, all of the advantages derivable from Gash, and a complete range of strategies and tactics. The time when Gash decks have never been more central to the Vintage metagame, this book is a timely and essential primer to one of the most sophisticated and challenging strategies in the Vintage format. How to cast Gash? Well, cast Merchant Scroll. Check your deck. Notice that Ancestral has been used already. Pick up Gash. Cast it. Draw 2. No quote from Vintage Zoomer most competitors, what they say. Oh. Title and copyright table of context introduction. Understanding Gash, playing Gash, the Gash Bond engine, Gash strategies, ultimate strategic objectives, intermediate strategic objectives, tactics, designing and developing your mana, role assignment, matchups and sideboarding, the Gash Hall of Fame. What's the Gash Hall of Fame? It's 20 pages. Gash is a naturally difficult card to play well, involving many simultaneous considerations. It is often played at the wrong time, in the wrong sequence, or the wrong lands are returned to hand, or tapped for the wrong color of mana. Given the number of variables involved in playing Gash, more often than not it is played incorrectly. Gash is a surprisingly subtle card that requires precise timing and careful execution. No cap, I did trivia with Steve once and he didn't know the flavor text of Gash. I don't know it either. Don't trust your secrets to the sea, damn. Too few players understand how to maximize the value of Gash in a deck design and construction. Draws 2 cards, a 2-for-1 spell. Plainly. This is the extent of their understanding to the benefits Gash provides. Gash, however, is much more than a draw spell. The chapter will cast light upon the underappreciated and subtle benefits of Gash. It will describe 4 distinct forms of advantage made available by Gash and will illustrate in general terms how to achieve them. Yada yada yada. There are 2 critical impediments to learning how to play Gash well and designing decks that maximize the value of Gash. Few Magic players have experience playing Gash in any format. Remarkably, Gash has not been legal in any other sanctioned paper format in over a decade. Most active players in the format have little experience with Gash decks or comparably greater expertise with non-Gash decks. Yeah, he is kinda gushing over the card. But like, it's kinda true, right? Like, Fess is simply inexperienced. Few Magic players have experience playing Gash in any formats. And then he says the same thing here too. Most active players in the format have little experience with Gash decks. It's literally the same information conveyed in the phrase, but said twice. I guess that is how you achieve 350 pages. Chapter 2, Playing Gash, Turn 1, Mox Land Confidant. Player 2 lands. Player 1, +1 card from Dark Confidant lands. Player 2 lands. Gash lands. At this particular juncture, player 1 has drawn 2 additional cards off of Dark Confidant. If Gash resolves, player 2 will enjoy the same card advantage, except they will also get another land drop out of the deal. Whoa. It's less card advantage, because Confidant is a card on the play. I guess we don't count it. You know, this is out there because it's talking about Dark Confidant advantage, yeah. Dark Confidant is miles worse than the 1 free creature, so it doesn't see any play anyways. Table 2.2, cards drawn by Dark Confidant versus Gash by turn. +2 Gash 1, +2 Gash 2 tokens. What the hell? This is insane. Underground Sea, Tropical Island, Fastbond, Gash, 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 Gash. Well, yeah, it is that. Isn't the writer of this like the king of Commander, who like decides the Commander ban list nowadays, or am I confusing him with another person? No, it's someone else. Okay, I'm not the same person. If through an incredible stroke of luck you are able to chain together all 4 gashes with Fastbond in a continuous sequence without any expenditure of additional resources to find them, you can generate no more than 8 additional mana from lands returned to hand. To illustrate this, consider this unlikely but illustrative opening hand. Assuming your opponent is unable to stop any of your spells, you can play them otherwise unimpeded. The 2 original lands can be replayed 4 times. Okay, yeah, I get it. This should be enough resource to win the game, but this extreme hypothetical is the best scenario, not the usual case. But is actually a cool guy. Enjoyed him during VSL times. Very well, could be a cool guy. You know, this book is ridiculous. Wonking the planes. Episode 19, Eternal Weekend Vintage. That's humorous. Me, when your mom, a cash experience. Is there relevant information contained in this video? Why did you link it to me? Damn. He talks fast because I put it on 125. Steven's in it. Does he talk about the book? Oh, read Duke. I know this guy. He's explaining Gash to his opponent. Then show Gash. I love Gash. That's why. There actually was like a, you know, like 100 pages manual for KCI written by someone else when KCI was popular. It was very technical and it had, maybe it wasn't 100 pages, but it was quite lengthy and it was like pretty technical and explaining like all the possible loops, etc. So it was actually kind of useful. I don't have a link to that, or I don't remember who wrote that, etc. But It's written by some random person who I didn't know. That's pretty cool, actually. How was that JSON 4 counters? Was one for Lantern 2? Yeah. One for Lantern was written by... I don't remember the command, but there was a command for that. Justin Cohen wrote that. It's a pretty good one. Also pretty extensive and like going into the actual mechanics. To illustrate this tension more clearly, consider an example where this math is more indeterminate. Consider this opening hand. Sapphire Land, Red Blast, Possible Mental Misstep, Trigon, Predator. Well, it depends on what you draw, right? Can you continue watching that? No, because the Meridian has already stopped gushing over his book, so all the content that was interesting was watched. The tension introduced with this opening hand is that you have 2 mana sources, only one can fetch a dual land that can produce the red and white mana needed to cast spells in hand, but not both. Maximizing your ability to play spells in hand would weigh towards using the flash to find a Volcanic Island other than a Tundra. I mean, just play the fetch and pass it and see what you draw. Maybe you want to play the bolts, turn 1. I don't know. It's like... It's also weird to consider this question like an opening hand, right? This doesn't make sense. So you'll draw new cards. Literally says on turn 2. Well, yeah, but like you draw your hand and you're going to... You have 7... Say 7 card hand and you're going to draw a new card. A serious sideboarding. In considered Magic, cyber games constitute a majority of gameplay by virtue of Magic being best of 3 games, best of 5 games. Having a good sideboard is essential to combat success. Let's say elemental paucity of serious guidance. What's paucity? Lack of? Paucity. Small amounts, okay. To begin, we must understand the need for sideboarding. Most players intuit why, but a theoretical discussion will help frame the discussion that follows. This is not a singular reason for developing a sideboard plan, but a host of reasons. To understand these reasons and the difference between them, we first need a model for thinking about matchups. Child, what card would you choose to write 500 words about? 500 words is not that much. You can write it about most cards. Yeah, I guess maybe not most, but... Although there are an infinite variety of ways to conceptualize matchups, 2 basic models dominate popular discourse. The first takes the view that most decks have favorable and unfavorable matchups. Borrowing from the natural sciences, in this model some decks are natural prey for certain strategies and other decks are natural predators. Natural predators exploit their prey's weaknesses either by design or through the structure of the metagame. For example, dredge strategies are generally regarded as strategically weak to speedy combo decks due to their relatively fast clocks. Storm and Charbelcher decks a faster clock, and Dredge's disruption is slow. The disruption used by a particular strategy plays a critical role in determining predator-prey relationships. This is most obvious when a strategy relies on an element that naturally but inadvertently attacks another strategy directly. For example, 2-card Monte is a workshop-based strategy that uses the Realm Devoid main deck as a part of combo of Helm of Obedience. One can easily imagine how this would pose problems for a dredge-based strategy. Similarly, Oath of Druid strategies are better against creature-heavy decks and creature-less decks for the same principle. What about the other ones? Appendix, Doomsday Scenarios. Resolving Doomsday is one of the most important skills tested in piloting a Doomsday deck. Oh, we're about to do that just. We're about to test our skills with Doomsday. Unfortunately for Doomsday pilots, it might also be one of the most skill-intensive plays in Vintage, if not the wider game of Magic. It entails not only selecting 5 cards from a library in graveyard, but also determining their position in a new library. There's probably no other card that offers as many possibilities and requires as many considerations in a single play. Moreover, the consequences of error are brutal. A slight miscalculation of Doomsday might well result in defeat. Guidance on resolving Doomsday merits chapter-length treatment, not book. Not booklet. Doomsday is just chapter-length. I've reserved this vital but generally neglected topic for the appendix because it is not applicable to non-Doomsday pilots. Did you try the 4 times Archon Reanimator deck yet? Yeah, I went 3-2 with it. Would like to do a psychological research studio on MTG. What did you research? Specifically, Doomsday kills Superman. I agree. Alright. What is this cover? It's a painting. What's the name of it? Some French guy. Le Grande Gouche. I don't know if it's Le Grande Gouche actually, but I'll try googling that. Maybe I will come off as a fool. I'm foolish. Wander above the sea of frog. Why is the frogs? Artist Casper David Friedrich. Never heard of that person. Really nice painting though. Pretty evocative. It's from 1818. Are old paintings public domain? Like, I'm wondering how you can just release it, like use a famous painting as a cover of a book. Maybe you can do that. I don't know. It's interesting. Alright, let's play the League of the Doomsday finally. Fortunately, there's no Gash in our deck to make it super hard. Chat, stop gushing over that book. Now it's time to play. We're playing Doomsday now. I guess we're not playing Curses anymore, so I'll change the title. Is full English breakfast still a deck? No, it's a meal. Cavern of Souls, Force of Will, Brainstorm Days. Well, I don't have the combo, they have interactions, so... How's the Curse League ended? I went 4-1. Okay, Savannah, we win. Can I type GG in the chat already? Why do I have red mana in my deck? Also, I've got no island? Kinda wild. I've got Quarter and I have no island. What the hell is this? What? I mean, Lone Ghost Quarter? I guess. Ghost Quarter? Okay, they played the Blast Zone. Is this a problem? It's 2 power, but kind of doesn't do anything. I don't know what does anything for my opponent though, but... Maybe they play something next turn. Steel DRC, yeah. I'll play Brainstorm. Nothing. I put back the Cavern. Put back the Days. No, it's better to keep Force and Days than 2 Forces. I mean, maybe I'll draw the Doomsday if I cycle the Wraith now, but I guess it's gonna go... No? Please win, Kani, so I can feed my children myself through the winter still. That was my life saving. Okay. Where is that I will need to pass if I... So good that I don't activate the Ghost Quarter, they're saving it for the next game. Do I need to cast this? Kinda do. Okay, I got Doomsday. Gonna have 3 lands. The thing is that I can destroy 2 of my lands. First, if I cast Doomsday, I go to 4 and I die. Which is a problem. I can't cast Doomsday because they have 4 power because I didn't counter the Scavenging Ooze. Well. Yeah, just punto or putor for something. I don't know why Ponder is better than Brainstorm. Because I can't get Brainstorm because it's sorcery only. Alright, so you're gonna discard 3 cards, which is fine. Tutor Edge wins. Well, so does Ponder, right? At least I'm assuming it does. Do I have Lotus Petals in this deck? I have 4. Makes sense. Well, I can just not use Ghost Quarter. Coxopinskram. After Urban, I have no idea how I went from there. Same. I mean, neither do I. So I'm hoping to figure it out as we go, because I can Ghost Quarter me twice. I only have 2 lands, which is kind of little lands. But seems like they are not interested in doing that. They kind of just didn't use the Ghost Quarter. They don't know I don't play basics, but I also tutor on the top. They definitely should have used it. Keep a blazon up, yeah, true. Alright, chat, now what? Search your library and graveyard, nice, like Nicol Bolas Doomsday. Cycle some guys and play Thassa. I can cycle the Street Raves, I have 1 life. They have Swords to Plowshares too. Why did they cast it now? Okay, then we lose? Really? If I lose this, chat, then I'm not playing Doomsday. Eat my C, okay. Why? Ghost Quartering now what? I mean, it's good timing, but they left ideas unbound, so I guess we win thanks to that. And they also didn't leave the swords up, so my opponent just kinda destroyed all of that, but definitely need Oracle, Petal, Unbound. The opponent just kind of entered, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Top. 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 No shuffle. Cycle lands. Ideas. Petal. Petal. 205 gram. Oracle. Alright. Somehow we won, but took my opponents like taking literally the worst line on every single turn of their game, even though it didn't seem like they had much to do. Shuffle of Ponder. That will be weak now. Be nice to have a basic, I guess. Force of Negation. Wow, there's 8 forces in this deck. We're playing Plane, so Massacre seems... There's so many counter magic in this. What? Free Pact, free Pyroblast? So weird. Fine, GG, yeah. They seem poor on the Dragonster deck with Dorks. Is this legal ground? Doesn't seem like... it's fine. Doesn't seem like I want to do anything else. I guess I could cut Cavern too against my opponent's deck. Oh, there's Pact of Negation in my main deck. That's weird. Federal Ritual. Huh. Do we win? I think we do. Do I win this turn? Oh, sure, you want the Oracle. Ideas. Edge. I'm gonna have 3 mana, so we can play Cantrip too. Petal. Petal. It's like I lose a removal spell. No, I don't, because it's every time I draws a card, so it's gonna be 4 cards drawn. This is 3 + 1, so it's good. Yeah, I know that I need to hold priority, but I was wondering if I can play around removal, which I can. Guess I even have 1 too many Lotus Petals, so I could have grabbed a Pact of Negation. Okay. Well, that was pretty powerful. I was pretty lucky to draw the LED, which I have one in my deck, right? I only have one LED. So that's pretty fortunate. And seems too hard to do without the LED. Tuesday doesn't even feel like Magic, lol. Yeah, that was pretty Yu-Gi-Oh! Like. Oh, my opponent enjoyed it much. The LED was way better, I still won. Okay. I believe you. Should I keep this? Probably. Shall I listen now? Religion is based. Here, Grant MacDonald saying that. Means can cast them otherwise, so I don't know what's my opponent's doing here, like 10-1 defense grid. Okay, I'll no. They have counter magic. Can have the pact, right? So I go like Oracle. Could also play on land distraction, probably. Kenry gets go great. Defense grid would have helped you. Yeah, I guess they don't play counter magic. What's the deep analysis for? Oracle, Petal, ideas, Petal. Deep analysis probably gets somewhat of LED and some lines. Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty good, I guess, really deep analysis, yeah. You're going to play Ben in the showcase. We will keep shit hands, and then we'll win anyways, because yeah, we're playing Legacy now, but it's only periodical. The only deck that I can think it plays Main Grid is Forge combo. If it is, the problem might be Karn. Yeah, I guess I probably could have played around Karn by grabbing a land instead. Good point, I didn't think of Karn, but they discard Wish. Reckless Impulse, Gamble, Shatter Skulls, Smashing. Nice. Holy fall, oh no. Doomsday is for people that want to engineer scenarios that they never lose in, rather than figuring out when to go for it. Sure, but trying different decks, and I lost to Doomsday a few times, seemed powerful. Holy foe, holy foe. Can I turn to win, opponent? Gamble. Not the exiled one, the one from hand. What? What's the reason to play the one from hand? Maybe there is some. Maybe there is some reason, but it seems weird. Fact seems bad, Cavern seems bad. Higher chance to discard the right card. Well, they want to discard something specifically then, I guess. But what do they want to discard? Echo? Ah, makes sense, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So I won a 50-50. Duress seems good against them, better than Counter. They seems kinda bad. So you have so much like Moxen, etc. I'll have Duress. I don't know if I don't know when do I want Emrakul Sheldock. I'm assuming it's not now. I'll have the negations too. They play LED first, they win for sure. Well, they gamble for LED, they can play it first, right? No, but, well, they should have cast the one from their exile anyways in that case, because they just... What they want is not to discard the LED, right? Because if they cast Echo of Eons, they win because I draw 7 and I die because I only have 5 cards, right? So what they need is just an LED in hand. They don't need the Echo in the graveyard because they have LED to discard the Echo. Sheldock and Oracle was for banned. Well, what do you can't use Oracle for banned though? What's the reason? Are Pyro and Red Elemental Blast the same card? Virtually yes, but one can target anything and destroys it or counters it if it's red, and the other one can only target red cards or blue cards. Well, I guess a very minor difference. I don't remember which is which. Very different card, yeah, they're very different. And the same with Monster Mentor or with that fact they then Elblem. Sheldock and Oracle to beat Dress down. Doesn't even beat Dress down properly though. Kai Boomer shouted you out a few times in the midweek metagame last week. What did he say? Damn, now I have to listen. Well, has 2 cards in hand right now, so I'll probably be forcing. Sure. What do you got? Like, they have LED as their last card and they get Echo of Eons? Sure. Said Can is there. Yeah, probably. We can pitch ideas. Sopa has no cards. Which puts me in a nice spot. Alright, 2-0, 2-0. Exactly, best risking is their waste and Caracas now, in your opinion. Okay, but why did they need why did the Doomsday deck need the Emrakul Shelduck to begin with? Like, I get that you say that now it sucks, but why did it, like, what stops your Oracle to beat Torpor? Okay. It's for the endurance matchup. I see endurance, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Endurance. Grixis Doomsday for iteration to beat Hullbreacher effects. Well, already Grixis, right? I mean, do I do it turn 1? Can Ritual. Doomsday and turn 2 would probably win somehow. Days. Fenris plays Infect. It's like always, every single player plays some shitty deck all the time, right? Every round you get paired against somebody. Oh, this person always plays Mono Red Storm. Oh, this person always plays Unplayable Infect. Oh, this person doesn't. It's kinda pointless. Gave up on the league testing. Are there any prelims before the showcase? It's a prelim in 6 hours. No, not the greatest time for me. Prelim in 4 days, in 22 hours. In 22 hours, you can play this one tomorrow. I doesn't know who's playing against. Yeah, I've got no idea. In the hand is like whatever I can get. Can only cast 1 days anyways, right? So does this deck beat Ragavan Delver? No, people say that Doomsday beats everybody, but no Ragavan Delver. We play Force of Will in this deck. Well, that is quite bad. Yeah. I mean, allegedly Delver gets beaten by everything. I think 8 forces might have versus Delver. How does negation have versus Delver? Alright, deep analysis, LED, Oracle, Cavern. I don't know if Cavern, maybe he should have taken the Invigorate. So next turn, I'm going to, I guess, draw LED, play Consider, crack LED, if they force my analysis, then I'll have the ideas. I can have Cavern too. If I want to wait it, then they'll counter my draw spell. I think it works. I think, not sure. Cavern on the bottom, then Oracle. Actually, Idea Sundown Sax. Can I undo? I can undo past that. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Cavern, Oracle. Yeah, this draws too many, one too many. That should have been a Ponder. Or this should have been a Consider again. Or a Cycler. Oh, this only draws 2? So I'm going to draw 2 with this. My pile sucks. Yeah, my pile sucks a little bit. Right, it's probably good enough still because I'm going to have 5 mana. Wait that doesn't necessarily daze me. They probably won't draw the force anyways because... Yeah, ideas, I don't know, I got some funny ideas, so... Shouldn't have done that. Gachimochi. Alright, just next time with the Cavern, right? To be sure, because they can't kill me now. I'm gonna draw... Wait, what? Yeah, we can cast ideas now. Crack the LED. Yeah. And my opponent is gonna get some funny ideas. I guess that is bad if this gets forced. That's really bad if this gets forced. Okay. I managed to play the Oracle even though they conceded still. Nice days, bro. So yeah, in fact, and I've got so much anti-spell stuff in my sideboard, but how am I possibly supposed to fit all of that? Like I have 3 extra packs, 2 extra discard spells, I have 8 extra anti-spell cards, but how the hell am I supposed to put it into my deck? Need to count the cantrips, I guess. Considers the tutor too. Okay, so I guess there are ways. With a discount fast mana, but I also have 2 duress. That's also interaction. I don't know if I want more interaction against them. I can kill their creatures. I guess duress can keep me alive. Pact of Negation seems stinky. But I'll keep 1. Daze on the draw is kind of bad too. I guess I will do on Daze. Or I can Daze a creature. But on the draw seems bad too on Dazes. They seem quite good against Infect since your life points don't matter. They have that upside, I don't know if that makes them look all that good. Nice. Not sure, but the Volcanic Island is pretty awkward with Brainstorm, so I would like to try Underland anyway, so I'm playing to that. Padoru, Padoru. Oh Christ, I like blue and blue action. Wasn't Pyro slash Rebel Chaos' Force that deck? I don't know, maybe it's better than Dazes on the draw. But I'm just guessing here. The Arcanic Your stream is absolutely not kid friendly. Your satanic music corrupts my son's morals, okay. Kinda don't like kids too much, so they didn't want to get too friendly with them, yeah. So it sounds proper. Why say Plasimire? I guess it fetches both lands, so it makes sense. Powerful Brainstorm. I force. Oh, they don't force. Okay, well now hilarity is going to ensue. Let's go Cavern, LED, Deep A now. Okay, let's just scale up Berserk. Yeah. Oracle. 1, 2. So you're gonna Ideas Unbound. Crack the LED. And then they counter it, it's bad. I should just get the Pact of... No, but I can't get the Pact. Well, I don't need it. Okay, well, let's screw up this Ideas. We want Oracle. Pact of Negotiation. Petal. Cavern, because we need the land anyways. Street Rave. Belegyavatom. Done. Yeah, seems good. I draw 1 card, cycle 1, I draw 3 with the Ideas, yeah. So Cavern, Oracle, Petal, Edge, Pacts. I have the Petal too, so I guess I need 1 less Petal, so it's whatever. We can have 1 extra amount to pay for days. Do you like the artwork on Ideas Unbound, Chad? Like the funky mouth? Wow, shuffling my to say. Rude. Doesn't know my pile. Toop toop. Top top. Yeah, I bet you my pile is gonna be the same now. Should have put 3 Dooms into her pile to play around that. They could have not exiled then. It's not really gonna be possible for me to not combo the next time with the Ideas Unbound. Shonen Emrakul opponent, that doesn't work for many reasons. I mean, I'm gonna rip... Well, the question is whether I'm gonna rip the Pacts first last step. Well, the Emrakul is in red, it's not, no. Fuck. Oh, scale up. Yeah, mutagenic. Kill me. Oh no, Invigorate. Do they play Mutageni Growth? They probably don't. Actually died to the Hierarch, damn. Not based. Not based. Yeah, Flusterstorm too, which I beat with discard most easily, so it's how they discard. Can cut 2 considers for... I don't know, the days doesn't seem that great to me, but on the play it's just generally gonna be good, so... Red Blast looks cringe TBH, you do too. I'm not making a point to tell you that. Maybe could have tried to go for turn 1 with Force, but seems bad. Can I win next turn? I don't know. I don't think so. Can have Fluster, which would be terrible. Or Daze, which I would need to force. This Flusterstorm seems unbeatable. I can discard spell it, but seems kinda hard to beat. Not with your own Fluster, that's true. Fluster is the easiest way to beat Fluster. Commander cards ruining Legacy. Yeah, yet again. Yeah, well, let's say tricky cards. And Red seems a bad matchup too. It's just silver, but blue green to the blue red. True. I think you were unironically supposed to force that elf. I thought about that briefly, but decided not to. Because, well, I will not win if I force the elf. I think. End of turn surgical, bro. Well, okay, I counter surgical extraction as I will not win if you resolve that. The red blast seems weird, I don't really get it. I need to top deck a Doomsday to win. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna win anyways, but to pretend that I can. Whoa, I play so many! How do you have so many flusters? Can force a surgical. Yeah, but I would lose anyways to the elf. So I was just like, it was not conceding to surgical on Doomsday, it was just conceding to my point having Fluster Storms. I'm going to take a bathroom break, I'll be back in a few minutes. 4 Flusterstorms in the list. That's rough for Doomsday for sure. Damn, it really showed me. I was Synfic Day a while ago, but I sold my Fallout version when it became unplayable modern based. So to the Prismatic Ending, the reason Ragavan is good because they knocked out the Lavadar decks. Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah. That's true. The prowess decks relied like only on the fact that people couldn't kill creatures that easily, so unavoidably some of the prowess creatures stack. I guess I can get a ritual with it. Thoughtseize, I guess. I just assemble 3 lands. Just consider next turn. This guy is the monoboss, guys. Another fucking memer with their stinky deck no one plays because it's unplayable. Okay, we're not taking own, swap on the time. Let's take the Reclaimer. This thing is so slow. I don't know. Probably should counter the first play. Like maybe even the first once upon, because then like what are they doing even with their hands? They drew this guy anyways. Their hand is those 4. I do wrong. That's an extra mana source. Keeping it doesn't let me use my second consider. I think I can take it slow, like my opponent is not gonna do anything for the next 5 turns, right? Not sure if I should play it, maybe I should keep it in my hand. Well, I understand you're not jogging, Fantaman, it's just funny that... like all my opponent can represents is this. Oracle, Petal, Street Rave, LED, Deep Analytics. Tony says this is worse than 90-10 matchup for 12 boss. I don't know who's Tony, so sure. Meant to play Tony. Oracle. Petal. Street Rave. LED. Deep Anal. Consider. Put into graveyards. Lead. Duro 2. Actually, I have to pay so much life. I go to 3. Can still win, so curious. I don't know if this is good in this deck. Should I have the Emrakul since they have the Ulamog? The Endurance, as you say in the chat? Maybe. Also negation for spheres. I think Daze looks poor on the draw. I don't know what is the deal with the shell dog, it seems super weird. Sounds like bullshit, let's not have it. Let's have facts, I guess. I think Daze is actually good on the draw. How does Emrakul play around dress down? They dress down the Emrakul and they take 15, they shrug it off. Maybe not for the post matchup, but if the post is playing Endurance, then it's an Endurance deck, and a non-Wasteland deck. So it's like 6 things. No, they play the dress down. They take 15 and they, or even just jump block it with a squirrel. Proverbial squirrel. Well, they can kill you, maybe, you know. I know, it sounds like kind of a pipe dream, the Emrakul to me, but I don't know. But you have the extra turn later afterwards? No, you don't! You play an Emrakul. Okay, they say, okay, resolves. You take the extra turn, you attack. And beginning of combat, before you attack, they dress down. So if you want to, so it doesn't even properly play around dress down. You play Oracle still in the pile? I mean, yes, sure. Can this interrupt me in some ways? I don't know, doesn't feel like. This guy is so weak too. So bad. Maybe you play like Eldritch Reclaimer so much in this format, they like play all those shitty cards. They also have Caracas. Vigor? Around Torpor Orb I agree. It seems weird, like maybe something like Chain of Vapor would be more reasonable. Because you don't have to wait a turn. Well, it doesn't really play around dress down. Like, as soon as your opponent won't kill you after you paid half your life for a Doomsday and wait a turn for the Emrakul, like, how passive is your opponent? Oh, you know, they just don't do anything because you have Emrakul. Yeah, sure. Elemental. Ooh, damn. Second Caracas, huh? Well, if my Caracas doesn't do anything, then makes sense to sack it, right? They must not know the Emrakul tech. I don't know. They not know the Emrakul tech. Edge of Autumn. Damn. Got me good. Could use Ponder as a shout for Brainstorm, maybe. Brainstorm lock time. No. Ooh, Yavimaya. How unbeatable is Endurance though? Like, is it actually unbeatable? Can put a Fozzies into my pile probably somehow, right? Wow, Value. Can we draw lands? Should I Doomsday now? Technically for free. If they have an Endurance, I'll die right now to Doomsday. With Doomsday. So I think I'll pass. Yeah, they might also not have the Endurance, but you should just get the Emrakul pile. I can't. I don't have this. I don't have it in my hand, in my deck. Also, like, I get the Emrakul pile, they flash into the Endurance, and they kill me, so how does that help? What we can do is just play as if they didn't have it. So they didn't have it when they fought them on turn 1, so... Wasn't expecting Endurance from Mono Green. No, I just listened to chat. Chat told me... How does Endurance beat the Emrakul pile? They flash it in and attack me for 6 damages. And since I'm at 4 life, I die. That's how it beats the Emrakul pile. You have enough life right away? We do, yeah. I mean, I don't know enough life for what. I don't need much life. Maybe I can weave a Thoughtseize in there. And how to do that. Here we go, Oracle, LED, Ideas, Petal, Thoughtseize. I can't access all the cards. Actually, I can. No, I can't. Thoughtseize seems impossible to do right now. But I was expecting Doom and Endurance, but I wasn't expecting Endurance Cavern, which is pretty good. Could you put in a land plus a fetch instead of ideas? Instead of a petal, I guess. But it removes a card from my deck. Well, that's not really any upside, right? Doesn't really. What does that benefits? I really want LED in this pile to kill my opponents. Don't I? Play the Oracle. What else do you want? Okay, but yeah, we're looking at cards. Why would I not want ideas on LED? I need to have the mana. I guess I can have like a land plus. Should have bought that cavern again, I forgot. Could have had a land and maybe you don't need LED. I mean, it's just free mana from one card, so this would let me to do more stuff, because otherwise all my things are gonna be taken by other effects. So if I get Thoughtseize here, I would go Brainstorm. I will draw LED, Ideas, Thoughtseize. No, that's not enough to cast a Thoughtseize because I don't have the mana. Alright, well, okay, so not playing Endurance, just Ideas, LED, Oracle, Petal. Into Brainstorm. I guess can go fetch. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Oh, see. Is that okay? So Brainstorm. 4 cards in the deck, then draw 3. No, actually doesn't do. This doesn't even work. We go to 4, Wait, I have 2 manas here. I Brainstorm. So I can get the Underground Sea. I need to take a Street Drive, I believe, to actually draw my deck. Yeah, I already figured I can't beat Endurance. I'm not trying to beat Endurance, I'm just trying to win with no Endurance. So I go Petal, Brainstorm, draw 3, draw Petal, LED, Ideas. Yeah, seems good. It's like Oracle, Street Drive. Why does the attack matter? Well, are you killing this turn? Well, if I weren't to kill this turn to play around the effect, then I would still die to the attack, so I can't play around it. Is the land just better than Petal? Is the land just identical to Petal? It's identical. I have to play the LED last, I have Force of Vigor in hands. Land is the same, like land and pedal is the same, doesn't matter. So I was just sitting there for 5 minutes. feels sad for them. I just sit there, sit there, wait for them to die. They're like, yeah, kill me. Their legacy. Well, they were recognized by Chad as a legacy league mainstay, so they probably are accustomed to this experience. Do they not have the endurance at all? Yeah, I mean, well, there was no reason to believe that they have it like super much. I was just thinking if I can play around it, if they have it for free. Well, this isn't a bluff, the Cavern Elemental. It's not bluffing anything, but they just got the Cavern Elemental because they might have drawn an endurance, and then having Cavern would be super useful, but they have to commit to the Cavern a turn before because it comes tapped from the Eldritch Reclaimer, right? So I like a big Legacy tourney coming or something. There is a small Legacy tournament. Do we know they had one to 75? I don't know. I'm qualified for the Legacy Showcase qualifier. I'm already in the event with curses. I probably will change, but so that could have been a bluff, I guess. Technically, yes, they could have bluffed the existence of that card to begin with. Did you even cast any of the curses in the curses deck? I did cast the Curse of Misfortunes 2 or 3 times. It's been actually okay. Although there surely has to be something better than those cards. Do you have a Resident not play you or RX in the showcase? Yeah, I've been losing with the Delver. And I was not vibing with the deck, so those are 2 excellent reasons. Play the battle, I don't know. Storm guy is me, opponent plays Lotus Petal turn 1. Makes sense. Right now they have... I don't know, bros, I'm scared. Just kinda going for it means that I'll die. I think I'll consider maybe hit a land, maybe hit a force. Don't like... Shit. Wanted to hit a land and personal for a Fotsis. Go for it, that sounds terrible. I guess they play Lotus Petal, but I assume they play Doomsday too. Play around this and go for the slow pile. Damn, I got outplayed. I think ponder first. Awkward. Maybe I don't want to spend a personal tutor. So I can maybe it's better to spend as a blue card for the Force of Will. They try to combo themselves. Probably better. Like I am naked next turn anyways with the personal tutor. Sure. Still allowed to play different decks, yeah. Why wouldn't it be? Their Thoughtseize, could you please kindly fuck off, bro? They discard 3 cards and after I guess they're probably gonna kill me. I'm probably gonna go Ritual, Doomsday, game actions. No, I just discard 3 cards, OT. Took the tutor. Insane. Ponder. Ponder is my blue card. Just good for not dying. The temptation to cast it to fiddle with 3 cards is pretty tempting. It's pretty big. I draw something bad off of it. Can play better on Hold Up Hardcast Force. A rather costly one. Play to win, not to die. Yeah, I'm playing to win, which is not to ponder into a land and die because of that right now. I watch a 1 to 2nd cycle the race freely. Which is better to cast first? Can you use Ponder as my reshuffle for Brainstorm? Awkward. Petal Ace to shuffle, damn. That's costly. I should have played the Petal to Hardcast the Force. Well, Ritual out the Force. Jovatum would be good with brought back, lol. I mean, you draw a card. I don't know if good is as far as I would like go with that. And a tapping mana. Broadback is tapped. Go to Flagstones, that's true. Wait, is it good with Flagstones? No, you just assemble the ability to cycle your card. It's not. It's not good with flex, so just cycle a card. Like, yeah, congrats. Well done. Damn. I kinda got played. I should have rituals, I guess, to play around multi-days. Is to cut them off mana. I'll do that later as I don't want to do that. Surprise, you didn't use ritual to pay for force. Okay, well, I'm not surprised, but I just said I should have. Really could have played around multi-dazes. Has anyone seen the new dragon card? What do you think? I haven't seen it. Could you please link it? I assume I can win for days. Pack seems... yeah, probably good to have one. Should cut the Dark Ritual. I kinda know Cap probably should cut some of them, maybe not all, but... Personal tutor is kinda tricky. Going down the cards. Don't want to cut Ponder. Alright. I just have the 2 personal tutors to find it. Though, not sure if it's a good cat or not. Just gonna keep playing the 5th worst version of all cards because they are cheaper to troll people. I play the cards I like. Can I bottom this? Just hard to tell what the cards are most of the time. Yeah. Might need to read the name. That'll be my piece of advice. I got a Doomsday, I'm going to get one too. Hopefully I'm going to kill them on the next turn. I mean, there's no way I can kill them actually, but maybe they're playing the days. The days that they've seen. Oh wow, Brainstorm end of turn. You can see the lack of experience with the format that my opponent is presenting here by casting a Brainstorm prematurely. Resolves. My opponent kept 4 Dark Rituals. Cards should not have text and you should just guess what they do by the art. I will be a days. Doomsday, I free tooth. I lost versus blue deck super badly. Alright, I'm playing Reanimator Bros. Trap seems like the best card in the mirror by far. I don't know, I don't think they even cast enough spells though. 8 casts. Try Teferi Doomsday. Teferi sounds pretty base. Although low is drastically better. Archive Trap. Yeah. Archive Trap is the technology. Unless for when they have the Oracle in their hand. Then not so much. Well, thank you very much for the donation, Adam. Although I think you forgot about an important rule in place regarding the cost of the Legacy Leagues. Well, we can play the 8-cast deck on our journey of experiencing different Legacy decks. Oh, one Retrofitter Foundry. Deck seems good. Wait, just one? Why do you have Caracas? What white cards are in the deck? Yeah, but what white cards are in this deck? Why is there a Caracas? I can't find any white cards. I am extremely confused. I remember this deck looking quite a bit different. Narset, Eco, Vions, stuff like this. Is it not base? EE is white. Okay, we found the culprit. Thank you. Caracas for engine explosives, thank you. Why not a Flooded Strand and a Taiga? Like was the blue-white Taiga Tundra. That free retrofitter for sure, damn. Bought Sversi for my Flameless Vaults. Hope this is 0 tickets. 24? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Well, Adam funded Urza's baubles, I guess. I was selling my 5th Wandering Mind. I kept 4, but I have 5 and I didn't need the 5th one. Next Wednesday is gonna be, I guess even earlier than that, it's gonna be hyper selling those legacy cards at a 20% loss, and then I'm gonna be happy how I spend this week. Mox Opal, Mishra's Bubble, Force of Will. This is a hand. Thank you for the raid, Gendrek. Thank you for the raid. We have 2 bubbles. Also, my hand doesn't do jack. Shadow Spear. Is this a Brainstorm deck? Oh, it's a Chalice deck, so it's not a Brainstorm deck. Saga. It sucks. Just bubble 40 tickets. Wow. Alright. I don't think I can afford to force. Oh, it's not looking great this end. They removed those 2 cards, but we should have kept the 6. Oh, Chrome Mox, good thing I put back the force. Always nice to see Chrome Mox after doing that. No! No! Oh, Force of Will. Oh. Dead and gone. Oh, we got the Caracas. Trade draw more. Pyroblast. Interesting. Main deck Pyroblast. It's probably a painter deck. They pitched a Fury. Now they're not doing anything. I skipped the Urza's Bubble for Mox Opal. How many Eastlands? I have 2 Eastlands in the deck. Six mana. Gobble Rebel Master. I force, I Pyroblast. Okay, well played. I saw Dylan gone, so maybe I should have pitched Emery. TBH. Probably knew about the dead gone. Mistake. Yeah, it was a pretty big mistake, potentially, actually. Drafter easy win, hopefully. Chromox and Dead Gone in their hands. I mean, actually I might win. But draw. I should bounce the Rebel Master. Counter it. Oh, losing blue mana, I have Retrofitter Foundry to make it up there again. Make blue again. Oh no, they drew something. Oh no! It's gonna be hard to beat. It's an artifact, right? We want to spend my mana efficiently. Is it hard to beat with Retrofitter? It's actually not, yeah, that's true. Let's take 6. Whoa. This is not politically appropriate version of Decay Rap. 6 mana. Shatter School. Fury. Oh. I mean, it's fine still. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fine. Ah, not this ability. Because I got one from the goblins, which is pretty rough. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we just die, right? Block 3, we take 1 damage. This member seems okay to have against Rebel Master, boys. Chalice is unplayable. And negotiation can enter. I don't know if I want to cut the sagas because of the weakness to moon. Maybe I can cut one. Good little blood moon, yeah, it was pretty nice. Keep and I play a turn 1 memory. Alright, Fury. We drank a Pyroblast. Pyroblast is so OP, it's insane. Good draws. Hope they Fury my Emery. Will that be Chalice? This deck is so weak to Chalice for a Chalice deck. Jesus. I'm dead. Like I don't have. I guess I didn't board the explosives, which is in my way to kill the Chalice. So I should have done that, but oh no, I draw this. We have a Pyroblast in hand, and like I can't. I just can't. Like I need to draw an island, maybe. Once Daggers Hell. Once Daggers the secret deck. It's pretty good. In this spot. Seems pretty good in the matchup, but I don't know if it's good overall. And by I don't know, I mean I think it's not. How do you kill a Chalice on 0 with explosives? You can pay colorless mana for it. Not with Blood Moon in play though. Okay, I can counter my opponent's spell once, although they have Pyroblast in hand. And then if we draw an island and another land, you can play Psy and maybe win. Exponential map, insane. Does find an island though. We have 14 lands, out of which 2 more are dead. Nice. Chat, we're in the game. Kinda. I'd like to try blue card. So I don't just play Sai and die to Fury. It really doesn't do anything. I guess you can replay Mob, but it's not doing anything. Pyroblast, sure. If I play, like if I let my opponent play Fury, I'll just instantly die. Will I shift over to playing Legacy in the break from Modern? No, I qualified for a Legacy tournament that's happening this weekend. I will never play Legacy again afterwards. Fucking Pyroblast again, no. Okay, bros, we died. Maybe they don't have a Fury and I'll try Sai now though. Sai. Sai. Okay. Oh, I guess that was pretty good. Default monitor. It seemed like a horrendous matchup. I don't know how I would be supposed to win it. I guess just force their moon and then like win. So I guess I do know how I would be supposed to win it, but overall, it seemed bad. Wow, awesome. I can play 3 artifacts and then play Sai. I guess I'll do that. I should fire the bubbles before playing the side. This wouldn't really matter though. Coming Wish. What? Snowcard Forest. What? Oh, I'm fucking cunning. Alright, got Force. Force of negotiation. Blue-green show and tell with very nice fang. That sounds made up, but I believe you. I'm just a pig. I'm just a pig. I'm just a pig. Oh, Retrofitter Foundry located. Actually good with Sai makes constructs each turn. Okay, Sai has impressed, so far we made 1 top tier. So some Potus Letals in my deck. Just as inspiring as it is surprising. Yeah, maybe not quite surprising, but a little bit. I'm just a kid, I'm just a kid, I'm just a kid. I'll equip my scythe with a shadow spear. I'll equip my scythe with shadow spear. But I will never expect end of turn transformation from a Thopter into a construct. Say Timur Reckless in the 5-0 dump. Time for me to get jebaited again. Congrats for being so gullible. So we're hoping you could have made an extra construct. That seems powerful. I forgot that it has the untap ability. It hasn't come up yet. Good point. I'll have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so not lethal anyways. So it's the same, but it's probably better to keep Petal in that case. For more mana. 14 damage. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess with the Shadow Spear, yep. Okay, it's actually relevant then. So I should have. I don't even put into play, that's so scary. I force of will, I force of will, I force of will. Okay, nice game. Omniscience. Finish really a mana for Flusterstorm? Well, I don't have Flusterstorm. Although I assume me and my opponent's Flusterstorm. Which maybe it will punish me, we'll see. I force. Force of will. Whose will? In this simple way, Retrofitter Foundry just crushes my opponent. I will force of negotiation and Fluster. Charles seemed kinda poor. They had like some cantrips. Shadow Spear seems entirely like not doing anything. This does nothing, those do nothing. Just the Foundry, because Foundry is pretty great. Chalice does nothing. Spam does something, yeah, it cycles. Let's keep the map. Maybe I should, I don't know, maybe I should have the Chalice. This deck has a lot of 1-drops for a Chalice, for being a Chalice deck too. Map for Caracas. I need no map. I'm going to draw an Artifactory Blue Source. Chalice is good against Veil of Summer, true. Also against Prior Dren. Maybe full 12 cantrips. In that case, I have made a foolish mistake. Omniscience. Caracas is good against them. They have to have Omni. Damn. The binary, good, not good. Damn. Not cool. They have an omniscient. Oh yeah, whatever. Consider casting Ace today. What do you mean? Brainstorm. Well, the same name is 8 casts. Yeah, I am. Party hard, party hard, party hard, party hard, party hard, boom boom. I force again. Oh, they didn't force back, lol, now what they nerd. Play Mage Chess because I'll see a new card this way. So what is their fascination with this basic islands? I don't get it. They play green too. To rest down. What they play rest down? Is it like sideboard? Deck or just they play it hobbistically? Play Retrofitter, I think. I'll queue up the force, but I guess you're right, probably. It's an Uro deck as well. Sure. Also dress down Uro. Sparring Spike strategy. Technically should have played Retrofitter last turn. Kinda cringe I did not. I want to drag out with Thopter and Moxopal. And I don't. I hear meowing chat. Well of Summer on top, Monka S. Yeah, Velos in hand. Well, that's gonna kill me, right? I assume. Coming Wish. Shared Summons. Search for 2 cards. Sure. What they got? Emrakul the Aeon Storm. I'll simply Caracas it. And Ice Fankata. A nice Fankata. Good one. Yeah, now they'll just play it again, like I know how it works. I'm not stupid. Despite what it might seem at times. I'll play the Chalice versus the Veils now. Seems like Emery's unplayable versus the pile of infinite dress downs TBH. Mob sacks, Spellbomb sacks. Got 2 Emrys. Co jest, kotku? Sure. Suppose they're not playing any removal, they play Iceland Coatl. Haven't seen Book in a while. Well, she's here. Oh! Dead. Emrakul on top. Can't beat that. Show and tell. Damn. Well, actually good to get there now. What did pitch? In plus. Show and tell again. I guess it's in their hand. The bubbles are confusing. Dress on me, bro. Oh yeah, bro, dress me down. You know, it's time for the Retrofitter Foundry. Retrofitter Fondue. Maybe better draw 2, not sure. I don't know. We need to draw like under blue card, which are not guaranteed. Why am I over podcast? I'm not sure which one is better. Because I have lethal, not for dress down, but like Emry is not weak to dress down right now because Coming Wish, okay. Surgical Extraction. Come on. Not cool. What? What the hell? Force of Will? Just an Emrakul though, and it's kinda okay. They dead. Aren't they? Wait, I just threw a fossil and I'm blasting my blue card like a buffoon. without thinking. Right, saved. Nice combo deck. Well, I guess pass priority. Okay. G-force time. No G-force. Imagine dying to land. Ła, bułeczko, masz takie ostre pazury. Jak diabeł jakiś. Jesteś jako takim kotkiem małym. Buka. Push me to the limit. I tried Uropaya, so I've played that deck that Maquinsos won with. It was terrible. Had like dozens of unnecessary cards that didn't do anything. But I don't know how to build it well because I didn't play Legacy. I just knew it was bad. Not how to do good. Like MZD's Folklore deck, can you link it? Iteration, Najorion, that seems actually base. Because the green stuff Zenith, that felt super underpowered. I wouldn't want to play with that. That sounded like Intink. You think 8cast is good in this meta? I hold no opinion about 8cast positioning whatsoever. Probably shouldn't have kept this. Because I don't like. Well, no, I can Lotus Petal with chance. Something one is good. Co buka? Bucia. No companion then? Question mark. Yeah, I mean, like, Euron isn't actually good unless it's... You have a reason for it to be good. 1 Loam, 3 Library, 2 Iteration. Not too many of those iterations. I thought there's gonna be more of them, but... Is it worth it to splash for those at this point? Isn't there, like... Well, it's probably worth it. I was expecting for Pyroblast, okay. Is it a Wasteland deck? 2 Wasteland? I've seen this deck playing Omnath too. Is it Omnath based? Also, this could be a nice Fanquatal deck, right? With Omnath seems cringe. Maybe it's cringe, yeah. If you were not to splash for red, just play Bond with Ice Fang. Because I could see not wanting to splash a color, TBH. I don't know if I care about chancing for one now. Here's my opponent. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. He plays on 0 and play the Fort Mounter, but seems bad. Want to chance the Elves player? Is that Elves? I guess it might be Elves. I assume a Knight of the Require is a follower, but I guess Elves makes sense. As Chalice then, that sounds much better if it's potentially Elves. What a buffoon is playing the 1-drop into a Chalice of the Void. Lamar, they clearly new to Legacy, right? What? Oh, actually, new chat. I just was pulling your collective leg. It was a joke. Because I know what Alistair Shepard does. Good one, right? What? What? Ah? Main deck? Is this common? I don't think it's common, right? %76% of decks collector of main deck? Wow. Okay. I guess I lose. Those will come in. I don't know if the chat is even good though, because the stupid L. Shadow Spear seems unplayable. Foundry seems unplayable. Needle names something. Map seems unplayable. Address Font Spellbomb seems unplayable. Easy enough. Does this do anything? Northrop stops the Elvish Visionary. Oh yeah, Cage is good. I had Cage. I didn't notice. I have the second needle. I can needle the symbiote or whatnot too. Also, Crater Hoof doesn't seem very good to me. I don't know what to cut. Just got 2 bubbles. The Forcible is good. Probably good. Cut an Emery. Alright, I'll cut an Emery. That's the. They won't have removal. Force of Negotiation for Natural Order and GSZ. I have Beggars. Well, Wills already, and I think Will is better, and I don't think I necessarily want that many. Is this a keep? Guess. Maybe it's not. GSZ. Wirewood Symbiote, not Savage, right? I've yet to see Elves combo of really like this. Oh, let's just play one once. And typically die. Obviously Claimer, a classic cards. Get a Thopter this way. Probably better to play the Urza Saga and get the Saga activations though. But I was excited to get a Thopter this turn, so that's why I did what I did. Next turn we can hold up Force of Will for 5 mana, 2. You know they have GSZ, right? They revealed it. GSZ, a card weak enough to be banned in Modern, well, but not strong enough to be relevant in Legacy. Is the Reclaimer really here just to grab the Gaia Scraddle? Is that the only purpose of the cards? It seems weird, not clearly powerful. It's just 1 mana for the monster, 2 mana for the activation. It feels weird. Yeah, I get that Gas Carrier is super good, but it doesn't compute. Mana to not lose to Tabernacle. Oh wow. Green spells is going to counter. This is so broken. Wow. Well. Imagine 1/1 hexproof that gave your team hexproof. What? Well, I guess I can see, maybe I'll draw Dismember. I'm not gonna draw Dismember. Collector, oof, assemble. I can beat that. Can beat both this and this, plus activations. 8-cast deck looks outranked among the bottom of the decks ever. Seems pretty unplayable. Well, maybe not unplayable, but like seems vulnerable to stuff, and the payoff is not on the level that I would like. The payoff is to cast a Sai, which yeah, I'm not sure if I sympathize with that. Have you played Kerses yet? Was the first league today, yeah. It was very good, I think, yeah. Spur versus Blue. I want to play the Anzi's deck, the Uro deck. That seems base to me. Seems like a good build and without unnecessary trash. Play with red cards. I will play with the red cards. Yeah, I will not change anything for the first league at least. Oh, Reanimator. Have the Caracas. No, Vengevine. Interesting. Because I drag 1 drop. I mean, but there's so many powerful cards and just bonds. So is there a reason to not just play 3 colors, Bond, Uro? Like, well, I get that there is a reason not to, but... Yeah, Tradition Parables is very good, but you can play like Teferi, Time Raveler. Isn't that card powerful? You can play Ice-Fang Coatl. Chance is great versus Delvers. Thank you, Jarvis, for supporting. Kyle seems not nearly as basic as it is in Modern. I know, it seems great versus Delvers. And then pitchable to Force. Maybe I underrate Pyro. What is my point playing it? This card is Vengevine, they made 2 land drops. Is that the Reed Duke deck? Seems like the Reed Duke deck. You played straight ban the last showcase playoffs. 60 or 80? And how was it? But I don't know, just like seems pretty, you know, if I were to build a good cards deck, I would probably think of playing Bond, but Time versus DNT in the semis. Is there a list somewhere? Because they don't post those, it's probably not online, right? The way that every matchup plays is you just need to play a bunch of 1-mana removals. Ice-Fang is not like you do much against Days and Bots, so the idea is you play removals, then you refuel turn 3-4. Okay, I like not enabling Bolt, I guess, that's pretty good. What's the Reed Duke deck? Reed Duke's been advocating for playing, well, I've been told that Reed is advocating for playing Madness in the showcase because he's qualified. And he was streaming with Madness, but I don't know, like after seeing this game, I don't want to play Madness myself, so I do not share that opinion. Needle seems bad. Soul Guide and Cage seem good. Map is terrible. Raid is streaming it right now, actually. Okay. Read the Bones Duke. I like Reed's stream titles. They're very evocative and neat. Okay, once upon, then you cast the Buried Inquiry. I have to sideboard, I guess. Explodes may be good. I don't know. 0 or on 1. Okay, I would maybe want negations for LED. Yeah, I would play Reanimator. Needle on LED is also good. This doesn't work. Reed was excited to finally play against Delver. Guess nobody plays that. Once upon, he's gonna Inquiry, put some root wells into play, seems pretty bad. keep... I don't know, bros. Can you confirm sniper? I am a sniper, yeah. For sure. Okay, they fixed my hand, good. Well, fix. Hollow one. Interesting. Could stop LED, but they didn't play LEDs, they didn't have LED. And it blocks my zeros too. So we're baking Rustvala. See, they just died to my Ursa Saga. I activate base root walla. Awkward. This has so many random 1-drops for a challenge tag, it's super weird jump. This isn't the Hachama version. Who's Hachama? Why do we not play Saga first? I don't think I had it in my hands. If I had, then that's because that was a mistake. Hachamacha, 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 macha, hachamacha, macha, hachamacha, but yeah, I don't. Didn't I draw this off the podcast? No, I drawn those two. So, well, mistake then. Mis-sequencing. Well, it seems like my opponent dies to a land, so... What is a juggalo? Like casting something? Seems like I'm winning this one. What is a jackalope? I don't know, but I will go prepare some soup for me. Then I will come back. By prepare, I mean reheat. So, well, you can make a free-to prediction that's gonna last 10 minutes or something. Snowcore deliver all the sickest decks of all time. Snowcore is the cringiest deck name of all time though. It's 8 1-mana removals. What do they dash their monkey though? Is it Staticaster? Wow. It's more cringe than Werza? Yeah, for sure. Also, what about the Caracas Mystic Sanctuary malpractice? So the carpet is clearly not good enough. Was clearly not good enough when I was playing with it. Play free. It costs way too many tickets to do that either. Isn't Veil sick? In this format? So I don't know what Staticaster is for. Elspeth in Texas, I guess, yeah. Makes sense. Especially the Allosaurus. Allosaurus Mider. Can play turn 1 Sai or can try to play turn 1 Chalice and then Sai with 3 Thopters. 3 Thopters is a significant number, so the caster skills monsters with 1 toughness 4 head. Thank you. Like, I think Carpet is super, but not 3 of them type super. I think it's just a bit less super. The Barash, no, I'm eating 4 soup. Drop Islands. So I ordered 1 in the morning and it's been leftovers. Say fear deck. You mean fair? Looking at the Mach 1 still stack, main deck 9 of 2 and it's so good they're second the sideboard. Yeah, kinda wasn't sympathizing with that. Dark Poet Bill, thank you. You can choose on 1. Thanks for reading the focal guide. Enjoy. Sign the bottom better or worse than Knight derail query. Damn. Werewolf is worse if Yorion. Well, I mean, I think that's just generally low willingness in this chat to play Knight bottom period. And I think rightfully so. Wow. Also, I think the endurance is overrated in this format too. Like, for how excited people are to put them in their main decks. It's like pretty good sometimes, but it's very good versus Deliver. Free mana card versus Dazes. I don't believe that because it's not. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's like a high impact card against the modern Ragavan decks in modern. I think it's overrated in this format too. It's also really good in the mirror, which can go to decking. Sure, so because the mirror goes to decking 10% of the time, it's really good. Okay, I don't buy that. It's probably useful to have one in the deck. I will give that. But I don't know what very. It's actually more than 10%. Okay, 11%. I mean, when I played the other, I struggled to beat it too. I guess it was big, but I don't know if it's very good at silver, kinda. Not my intuition. Play Mentor? Oh, this member seems okay, and this is trash, and this seems trash. I play against Unholy Heat in the challenge showcase, but what was the top 8 of the showcase? Actually, the one I got. Legacy, find decks using tournament cards, Archon of Cruelty, Archon of Cruelty sideboard 2. What? What? Name of the player? Player. How the fuck is this no results found? Pepega. Serexia with a shitty deck second. Reanimator third place. And for silence, interesting. Silence seems not based. It's not like that 100% to win with Griselbrand play. They're better than Fotsies. Unplayable Madness deck. One Simian Spirit Guide. Folklore Control. Yeah, that's this. This sounds base, but what's up with the Life from the Loam? Why do people play this so much? They're like one of Life from the Loam. It's actually good to have. I kind of synergize with Uro, I guess. Loam is just ran 6 at home. Or, you know, some other rendition of the meme. Space against Delver because they voice you. And you long back 3 lands. Is playing 4 Prismatic getting that base? You play Dragon and Monkey. Like the Delver deck, and the modern deck is not that, the modern blue red deck is not that weak to that card specifically, is having 4 of that. It's kinda a lot. I play 4 in modern too. Let's play Affinity Smiley Face. Yeah, but that die to 2020 is sad. Well, there's 4 splashes already, but I think it's probably fine. Also answers all the weird champ tournaments that one might deploy, like Sylvan Library or Carpet of Flowers. Pyroblast. Used to lose to Clothies before ending. Clothies kinda cringe. We Brainstorm and Pyroblast, which is pretty good for me because Charles stops those. This kind of Larak Delver. See, that makes me think that Legacy gamers are the cringest because I don't know, bro, how do you like manage to lose that Clothies so hard? Literally just play an answer. But yeah, I guess she was actually good against Lord Uro too. I've played the other saga there and still got all the tokens. That's true. But I wouldn't be able to play the podcast, so... Oh no, best draw, worst draw. Best card, worst draw. What am I supposed to do now? We have Duress down, very sad. I should counter that TBH, but I don't know. I feel like I need to. I can save the force for something more relevant. It's so sad, like I can't play it through the Chalice now. It would be such a good effect. No, I'm saying force for... Oh fuck. I forgot. I forgot it doesn't play. Padoru, Padoru. Whole breacher. I don't care. Ooh. Shimenania, Padoru. Monster Mentor, I care. I force backs his opponent. I cringe, says Canister. Can sing Band Urok to this jingle? I can. Bandura, 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 Bandura. I probably won't play the full League of the Four color. I just realized. So how the hell did I tap this way? Cringe. Gonna bounce the mentor. So I've got 9 life. No Shadow Spear, I bought it out because it didn't feel particularly playable. In the matchup, but maybe I was mistaken, and it was crucial to my victory. Full motor just gives them tokens anyways, but I tapped my Seeds of the Synod and not the Ancient Tomb when I had to spend the petal on bouncing. All those are lethal anyway, so it's no big deal. Funny that Saga has made Bogles even more unplayable modern because of Shadow Spear. Yeah, that, and also indirectly it made people play Dresden. This deck is quite strong against Delver, which is why I like it, but you don't see Delver as much in leagues, yeah. I wonder if Delver is actually good or it's a myth because nobody is good versus Delver. The best Delver deck is the one that doesn't get played, true. Kakaras, okay. Oh wow. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Hey, can I have the tissue? You just sneezed that. No. I say, and I throw it into the trash can. It's a known scam that when there is a known best deck, players new to Legacy pick it up, so experienced Legacy players pair up against them and win, which makes them feel they're favored in the matchup. Sounds like that's the solution to all of that, yeah. The attack confuses you, not only you, but also me. Can you have the trash can? No. I think we get the 3-2 chat. Alright, overall spending $25 on Mishra's Baubles was worth it. I'm not going to be able to play the full league with this, but we can start playing a league with this. Is Hullbreacher actually better than Narset? Oh, they played over Narset. One low meech. Dresden. Has flash so better. I guess a 3 mana card, so maybe. I think this deck is just missing Time Raveler. Check out Thomas Mars' newest grid pile. I don't know who's Thomas Mars. I don't want to learn. Time travel isn't that super in Legacy. Yeah, but just one. I don't know. So overall this seems good to me, like nothing that I'm super ashamed to play. The main endurance kinda, but it's probably fine to have one of that effect. Maybe deck a bit low on Graveyard Hate, but I have plenty of random spells for 1 mana. Why do I play Rebs and Pyroblast again? Some made up reasons. Endurance main is pretty good against Delver, yeah I know. Endurance is the best card ever against the Delver deck. You play Mentor over Breacher. Mentor seems kinda bad to me. No, I haven't been drafting it. I top 8'd some even and I got it a full set. I only drafted twice in Arena. But yeah, I hope to just flash and can have an ETB effect. While Mentor is just like 3 mana deck. Kinda not interested. How did the blue-black draft go? I went 7-1, I or 7-2, I don't remember. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to play a full league, but we can play a few games, 2 matches maybe, and then finish. Just try more tomorrow. Mentor, there's all the Pyroblasts. I don't know, bro. It does dodge them, but it's also, I don't care. Like, what, you know, it dodges, but what if it's, you know, also 3 mana, nothing. Yeah, just like you played for 3 mana and it's kinda sortable. It didn't look too impressive from my opponent's deck, which I guess we just played against a similar deck to what I'm playing right now. When I played the 8-cast deck, we got permanent stats in the round 5 and won easily. How do you rate the 8-cast deck? It's a free-to deck, which every deck in Legacy B has been so far. Didn't seem super bad, but didn't seem super enticing. Yeah, Curses was only for one deck. Although, what did we lose to with Curses? I think it was Delver. Actually. Doomsday, yeah, Doomsday was the matchup I lost to. With Curses. And yeah, I mean, for the most part, it seems like doesn't matter what you play. But I think playing a league with each deck existing is going to be helpful for me in having an understanding of what my opponents are doing. So that's still feels like I'm progressing so far. Any opponents though? Showcase matches, round 1, burn, round 2, burn, round 3, burn. Is Legacy burn all that good? Doesn't seem to be present anywhere. So I would suspect it's not that good because why would it be? Oh yeah, Price of Progress is pretty based, yeah. We'll never find an opponent at this point. Oh, there is one. You're in March. Have you seen the Ritual deck Reed is playing? Yeah, I played against it twice. Till now, it seemed really bad. I'll never see Burn Pepper because people can afford cards. Pog. Nice format. I will cast Ponder. I'll Ponder the Orb. Well. No, I can't cast anything. What is the optional end to the Legacy week? Well, tomorrow is going to be the last. Let's say land, but it's a useless land. It doesn't really help with anything. I can just keep it and then like brainstorm through the cards to find a fetch land. To be able to cast the iteration, but that's like iteration turn 3. I could also shuffle and brainstorm on the next turn to find the actual land though. That would be red, which would actually allow me to cast the iteration. I guess one of them can serve as a pitch. So I guess it's fine. Come on, play Delver of Secrets. Tundra. Oh no, opponent's doing the same, literally the same. This is gonna end in milling, for sure, as been prophesied by Chucky Adam earlier. Okay, nothing. When I play Focal this weekend, I still confident 12 is the most base quantity. That is my recommended quantity. Whether it's the most base, I can't tell, but... Hey Kaneki, you know what you're gonna play in the Showcase Finals? I do not know now. I think Brainstorm is high upside, which I think I like. But also can be low upside. Nice iterations, bros. Bloom on a cantrip. I mean, just like looking at one card. So. What is this? Lord Uro. Lord Uro enters the battlefield. Ponder the orb, okay. And I have 3 orbs to ponder, and I'm just pondering 1 orb. What? This is normal? Force of Will? I don't have... Oh shit, when they flashback they can name iteration. I think they creature. There's all pitch iteration in that then. But they know my hand now. Maybe I should have forced. Immediately. King Guru is a creature, I know, I know. Like if they want to sacrifice King Guru, that's Quarter of the Guard. What is this, Aluren? I don't know how Aluren combination works. Recruit an into recruiter. Asera kills you. Oh, first let's wait for the Asera to show up and then it can kill me. Why would you not use Sylvan Library? I'll just pay 4, nice sand. Iteration can chill out for a while in your hand, that's fine. No need to rush it, Canister. Yeah, nice iteration. Results. Probably tutor something game winning here. Arctic Merfolk. Okay, this one is a new one. Kicker. Return the creature control to its owner's hand. Okay, so they assembled a 2/2. Cavern Harpy. Okay, so killing this is not doing anything. I have Parasitic Strix. Alright, so I don't know if I had a window ever, but maybe I did. Into source the Merfolk. Oh, but now I have the Strix needed to source the Merfolk. Okay, well now I have like a loop that I can break. Okay. Staticaster base against them? A Cabal Therapy. Smiling getting seemed poor. Blaster doesn't seem good. Wastelands. They play lands. Got to board it in. Force is probably okay. Carpet might be okay. Charlie Staticaster base or not? Red Blast. Red Blast seems not very good. Hmm. Just like they had the Galoran is green. I know they play forces. Probably do like everybody does. I'll submit like this. This hand can't lose. So why is Red Elemental Blast that much better than Veils? Because you can kill cards and play. It seems weird to play 4 blasts less Veils. Or because it's proactive, I guess. Well, it actually can target much more stuff. Well, okay, I can see that's why it's better. Is free Tundras my Uro deck? Oh, the basics. No basics. Veilbait Spyro. Yeah, well, you don't draw. So I don't know about beating, but it does protect your spell. Lands seem good to draw. At least one land seems good to draw. Can reshuffle the 2 cards. Try to go find Uro or more interaction. A lot of interaction, but I guess 1, 2 brainstorm. Sure. Get to kill the land, that's boys. What I say, I said base. Sound like boys. Veil is insane to have. Isn't Veil just very good in general? Why is it played so little in Legacy? Yeah, it's played in Storm decks mostly. Well, sideboard. Deckless and Stream Decker is not correct, right? Yeah, I have a Veil over the Ferret Carpet. I did that partially because Carpet was expensive. Veil's no against Daze, that's true. Taiga? Oh, we found King Uro. Carpets play against the other also. I mean, it just seems weird for me to play so many carpets though. Just the card is a little bit diminishing returns, isn't it? Because I know, free carpet is just a lot of mana. It doesn't stack well, drawing 2 is super bad. Oh, Skas Brainstorm now. Interesting. I played 8 Cassidy, I think I did play it today. I'm not super excited. Imagine tapping like this, why they keep this up. So bad. Yeah, so bad. Oh, so bad, so bad. I think multiple is still pretty strong, can help with things like playing and bringing back Uro in one turn. Well, I mean, I hope that we all understand that every single time you play cards, it comes at an opportunity because of not being another card. So if you just have all your cards be mana, then you risk of flooding with the carpet pretty easily, right? Thank you very much, Berman Vaden, for supporting me. Brutike, sure. So I have life anyways anymore. Could have skipped the Uro, but I think I'll clear the top cards. Brainstorm now, just want to find more forces. Carpet. I mean, Carpet seems to suck against them. Can loan me back Wasteland. Not sure that's good. If they draw the owl naturally, then I will dress on it. Will probably seals the deal. I would like to find a force of will, but I'm failing to do so. Also, the all on needs a second creature to needs a black permanent to sack. It doesn't sack otherwise. Extraction my force of wills. Whatever. Mystic Sanctuary in this deck too. They have Extraction against me? That seems like an odd card to have in general. I just realized, like, guess with Cup of Therapy, or like if you, I don't know. Does it seem reasonable to you, chat? It seems kinda Pepega. Typical Pepega Extraction. Well, I have one long, I have the Uro, but I guess Extraction for Uro is like not the... seems silly. Telecaster can attack with haste. Waste them? Oh, I forgot. That's the entire reason why I wanted to do that was to waste them. Well, too bad. Now I'm going to waste them. Wait, actually that was a mistake. Now I should have dressed down. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, what's the enchantment I get? Is there anything super? I guess I get the Aluren. Shit. I think I blew it. Somehow I managed to find a losing line here. Dios mío. It's really Advanced Chance's fault. You know that question, waste them? Question mark? Yeah, bro, obviously. Let's waste them, why not? Let's LFG. Almost thought you were 5-head for not wasting. Yeah, in reality it was 3 heads. Oh, fuck off, bros, I'm losing. Also should have forced the therapy. Yeah. That doesn't do anything, it's like the... I assume they win now. Their tricks. Maybe I could have... Also the Staticaster, I could have Staticasted this too. They didn't have anything. Alright, I count this as a win. Also, like, nobody plays Aluren for real, right? And if they do play Aluren, it's like only based on skill. And when brainstorming for force, my opponent surgically extracted my forces. So yeah, we're 2-0 on the match, easy. Right? And you can play, let's say, the last match for today, and then you can go 2-0 in this league. GG is difficult matchup for 4-color control. Yeah, for sure, very difficult. Thank you for the game. We're learning. Yeah, I just click the cards. Like, I think whether Jace or Ura didn't hold a major impact on the game as Had I properly played my interaction cards, the Jace would be more than enough to comfortably win it all. Seems poor, but I have to ponder, so it's gonna be a good hit. Oh, Monk's Diamonds, Grove, okay. Low Mitch. Can undo, but I want a second land, so I'll draw it. Force of Will. Damn powerful. They're gonna put a Wasteland to play now. They're not good. The iteration seems not that good so far. Could play Library, but super slow. I know my top card is a Brainstorm. I would rather Ponder and then ending the Mox, yeah. Force of Will is good to keep. Plus forcing that. It won't be forcing that, right? Nice music. Stone Tower Temple remix cover, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, damn. Low Mitch, sure. Land number 3. Land number 3. I'm gonna play the Library. Playing an Uro here doesn't seem to accomplish much. Jace the Mind Sculptor. Okay, so what? This is like, I'll force back. Sure. It seems like it's a good card that they force it. The ending me, it's gonna be super bad, but they probably didn't have it. Why do you have Fladestra in my deck with Taiga? 4 Misty, 4 Scalding Tarn. Again, I guess I can't have any other glens that grab my shocks. Soul Guy last they play Saga too. So I don't want to draw Brainstorm. He also has Calling Tenants of Mana, that's true. So all very true. Yes. Pay. Exile euro. Can have a force every low meech in hands. Well, they can have low meech. They can draw a blue card of the Soulgate, I guess. Or the force of the Soulgate. I cast low meech to his opponent. Oh, another Euro. Well, sure. I understand what happened in their cards in hands. Didn't they have plenty of lands in hand? Did they not watch loan them back? They just put them all into play with Uro? Hmm. Did they play Grove? What is that? Why do they play Grove? Play Punching Fire? You put this second library back, I guess. Can you shuffle it? Saved a few life points. To Punching Fire Agant and 3, then less space. Can Sanctuary back a Force? I don't really want to. I want second green. Let's get the Taiga. Like force him to pop the lantern. Hashtag soon too. I guess I should. Maybe we should brainstorm before the fetching, something like that. Like some brainstorm with this library and this on the stack, whatnot. This type bullshit, but didn't think of that. I don't know, for the most part it seems like clicking cards is a strategy that will take me far. They do have Urza's Saga. Seems like it's going to be a long match. Might push the dress down, just have more card advantage. Probably. Fetch away from the brainstorm. Get the savannah. I don't know. Whoops, wasted a card. Thinking I'll reveal a country 100%. Almost played the Kakaras. Stream still going. Yes. They have Duckfight in 2. There's always Dean around. They have played no artifacts in their Urza Saga deck. My opponent's deck looks like a deck mined by a 3-year-old. TBH. Kamigawa reacts in 2 hours 30. I don't know. I don't know what happens in 2 hours 30. It's called 3-4 pile. Yes, 3-4. I don't like your deck. Guess I can't fast twice for low amounts of mana. Cyberpunk Kamigawa looks honestly pretty cool. Yeah, it does look pretty cool, I think. Ice King Uro, 1 got exiled by Soulguide Lantern. Oh, shucks. I'm fucking dead, bros. Fop is running against my deck though, so. What? What? They have a brainstorm on the stack. What? Uh-huh. Oh no, I guess I'll force that. Still, but well, it's... The Foundry is not even that good. It's so mana costly to make stuff. How to do it? I don't know, this. Iteration? Maybe not. The Sanctuary iteration, Brainstorm probably was better, yeah. Tapped my red because I hate my red. And bottom Exila. Okay, found King Uro. Mystic Sanctuary iteration, I guess. Oh no, opponent has Foundry, yeah. They do have Foundry. They will retrofit me. I mean, except that doesn't do anything. Is Foundry literally unbeatable? Well, let this game show. They have Euro. Whoops. Well, they just wanted a ground creature instead. Speaking that slots seems like a big blunder, I agree. Did you see the Planeswalker spoiler? No, can you link it? Fun lines, you can waste on your own Sanctuary along with bug sounds like more trouble than benefit. Give up Caracas to protect Ura, probably could have, but I also will win. Anyways. Sounds like a spoiler. Beginning of end step, if exchange but from the control faces out. 1 blue black. Draw a card, then discard card unless you attack this turn. -2, create a ninja creature token which can be blocked. -7. Okay, sounds like whatever. Wastelanding Mystic Sanctuary is actually a big part of playing the deck optimally. Really? Okay, well, I'll try to pay attention to that then. A Planeswalker that phases out is pretty powerful. I guess. It'd be hard to kill. Chad, did you know that Punching Fire is banned in Modern? Despite being unplayable? Exile Wasteland? No, I just put the Wasteland back. Yeah, Jita, Wasteland, all those cards. How do you know it's unplayable? Well, just look at the card here. Did you know that Feel of Dead is banned despite being much worse than Urza's Saga? Damn. Alright, Wastelands. Ready for the long brainstorm things. Be careful with how many cards are in the deck. I will not be careful with that. I will be spending my cards willy-nilly. We might deck TBH. I will not deck. How can I deck? Promise I have the ending somewhere. I do have the Jace, yeah. And as I know from my Twitch chatters, the match all comes to decking every single time. Wait, I probably cool timeout though. And this matchup makes it still kinda unappealing for me too. Jace was there, you had Wasteland Sanctuary, put Loam on top to double amount of turns before decking. Wasteland Sanctuary, put Loam on top. But dredging loam costs mana. Wait. You don't dredge. Oh, you just redraw the loam. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. I agree. You're right, just Fang 2 read back. To play Triumph in Legacy too. Pretty weak to Wasteland to play Triumph like this. Don't kill random lands. Play the Jace. Do I play the Jace? Can keep up force. I should play the Long Beach. No sweczuj, no zajebiście się sweczowałeś. I think the Walker is actually based with the face out? For what format? Modern? For modern it's not. Doesn't seem like, but... whatever. Kinda clicking buttons, but... Well, I mean, I'm not that advantage, I guess. I can't force the next play, but... Shuffle, so I can draw Loam Beach, which I put back into my deck. One fun thing about the Arena is that people attempt to combine 3 mana and Assassin's Trophy. Why is that funny? Striff or pile. I know it doesn't work rules-wise, but I'm asking you... I'm not asking you how this works within the game, I'm asking you why it's funny. So I fail to see the comedy. Alright, restarting the model quickly. Alright, but I don't think... playing the 4 color seems like a tough thing. With games like this, would like need to play it off stream. Anurag times out this deck a lot. Yeah, it's not great. Thanking Mother 83 for subscribing to my channel. I don't know if Fluster is good against my opponent's deck. I don't know about Hull Breacher either. Souls looks kinda bad. Stone's okay, then mono good cards. I guess Force of Will. Force worked against Punching Fire. Can be hard castable. Can count Force of Will. Also Force of Wand. You can just not play Plowshares, I guess. The Hull Breacher. Although, like, if my opponent's playing Pyroblast themselves, then how good is this? Tremon Ending? Ending seems like a good removal because it can hit everything. Well, maybe wrong. Oh no, turn 1 Retrofitter Foundry. That's a weird sequence, not sure if I play it well. This is the kind of music you like. It's enjoyable. The sagas and artifacts-less decks seem very non-based. Is boarding in Pyroblast even good here in this matchup when like your opponent's going to board out Force just like you do? Isn't it just a catch 77? Where it is a mistake? Play deck Faden? Maybe they do. I mean, yeah, I guess Kanguro. But excitedly exhaled life from the loam. And cast life from the loam reserves. Can't get an artifact modern, doesn't matter the cost, that likely wins the game on the spot. Mikos Inflatus is banned. Bridge. Bridge is hardly dead. Yeah, I guess Walking Ballista, if you have infinite mana, is going to be. It's a good one, actually good suggestion. Can it be a next spell though? Well, then you're just asking for too much. Full focus mode. Can play the Reaper Kick, but that probably doesn't win. Mox Diamond. Flow. Sure. Pitch before his sack, I know, bro. Where is Maria now? Yes. Can draw free for this down. So I have time for the library. Yes, me and the timer. Also the mana is hard to tap, all of that. Wasteland. Alright, I have time for library. I changed my mind. Well, what did the paradoxical engine Dex and Historic do? One minute there, only 4 turns left. No, I have library now, it's gonna be longer. You have Terminus in their deck too. Ancestral statue and something else. Legacy weapon pretty much wins right there. I don't have legacy weapon on the battlefield. It's fucking library again. Chad, I would lost the match. Hullbreacher looks terrible. Meltdowns, I don't know, Meltdown maybe seems okay. Also Endurance, number 2 versus them. And 4 euros. Don't have time for Sylvan Library. I don't love the iterations, a bit cumbersome. But in general, say Cloak Battle from the start, I did read cards and think about plays a bit too much game 1. What? Turn 1 Saga? Of the mocks? They do. How many mocks can they do? That Saga card seems good. I mean, it seemed terrible in the previous game, so... Your Millage might vary, I think. Is it the hardest Legacy deck to play? I don't know, but the hardness just takes time. I don't know. Maybe it is the hardest. It's definitely very cumbersome, yeah. Poke Pile has even less win conditions than this one. I don't know what's Poke Pile. I don't want to know. Pokimane Pile, I'll be based. It doesn't exist. Mox Timeout's pretty good for them this game. You don't like ending the Mox? Well, I do, so good thing it's me who's playing. I really don't have time to not ending the Mox. I did not look at the Jeskai Sagavan deck. I think it's cringe to play with just Saga and Ragavan. Random place, not even good. I played my land already. Alright, I would win this game for sure from this spot, but I'll time out. Oh, I think for sure. I don't know if you agree, chat. They have the retro Foundry. The castle low Mitch again, but Jace just outpaces the Sagas at this point. One minute. Yeah, we're winning. What's this? So many buttons to click. Time F2. Sure, bro. Yeah. kinda not into that. Having to speedrun. It's like not Civ 2.0, but messed up and then timed out. Massive 3.0 even. Well, I played 2 matches. Should name the deck Gentleman's Agreement. Why Gentleman's Agreement was Heliod, so that name was already taken. Okay, we'll try this deck more tomorrow and I'll see how we feel timing wise. And then we talk more about that. For today, that's all. Thank you for joining me on this Legacy adventures, and I'll come back tomorrow.